And here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aged Sarcastics. Do not try this at home. If you do, you will get injured, and we will not pay any lawsuits. So you're not going to make any money off of us by trying it at home. You will fail miserably. You will probably be crippled for life, if not fatally killed. So do not try this at home. I can't stress that enough. I'm supposed to go to Ringside Pass and see what I unleashed. Okay. By the way, there's different Ringside Passes now, so it's hard to know. So what we unlocked was Iconic Ink. So I don't even like tattoos, and so I paid to unlock a tattoo thing. Ain't that great? And 2000 Island VC currency. One of the many currencies in this game, and as you know, I haven't really played the island. But a chalk line NWO for life jersey. A new shirt to throw on your superstar. So if my superstar isn't a member of the NWO, who cares? I got this shirt, paid for it. I had to grind for it after I paid for it, by the way. Doesn't matter. Solo Sikoa NXT 2.0 Persona card. This My Faction Superstar card unlocks that same superstar for use across the game. So I think Solo Sikoa is already being used across the game. And this will give us Ringside Pass bonus stuff for 30 minutes. So we need to get to it so that we can get the benefit of it. Let's start the show, ladies and germs. The Diners and the Dudleys. I don't know who to go with here, so I guess I'll be Devon. No sound because we're in streamer mode. We don't want to get in trouble with the beautiful people at YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can subscribe to this YouTube channel and get lots of WWE 2K sports coverage. And for free, we'll also throw in EA Sports college football coverage. And starting next month, we'll also throw in EA Sports Madden NFL coverage. We'll throw in Planet Coaster coverage. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted coverage.
It's time
The Elder
get
Scrolls
the tables.
Oblivion Remastered coverage. Fallout New Vegas coverage. Civilization 7.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. All the way to the ring at a combined weight of 603 pounds. Baba Ray and D-Ball, the Dudley Boys.
Two men who lay claim to being one of the greatest tag teams in history. They've used tables, ladders, and chairs to absolutely decimate any other team in their way.
Tables especially. Trust me, they put me and a few of my lads through a few tables during their heyday.
I think this is WWE Old School. The show where we have a roster made up only of people that do not compete that much today. People from 10 years or more ago. that are still great to have in the roster. So I believe that's what this is. And it's brought to you by Snickers and Minute Maid.
What is...
And Visual
Well, here we go, I
Concept.
guess. And there's a fight underway. This match hasn't even started. It is chaotic here.
Yeah, of course. So much bad blood between these two teams. Don't need a bell here. We're just going to scrap straight from the off, and now the referee trying to get control.
I thought you said we didn't
Superstars
need
got
a...
caught in the crossfire of these two rivals.
I thought you said we didn't need a belt.
They have against each other.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Dude, get out of the
Things
ring.
are obviously heated here. Utter chaos before the bell even rang.
He finds a counter for Bubba Ray. DDT!
Grab him.
Looking to catch him off guard.
It won't let me get a hold of him.
Pinfall.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Normally when I do this, I can attack the other guy.
Cut off
won't
with
let
a
me
savage
It
clothesline.
won't let me attack him. That's weird.
And the pressure is about to be on. As Bubba Ray
Well, if I can't attack him, I'll have to get up on the
And it looks like his escape plan is
apron
working.
so that I can attack him when I'm...
Goes into the corner.
when I'm tagged in.
Oh, God. Terrible position. Can he put it away? He's able to kick out before two.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Oh, that can rock you. Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
He gets that much needed tap. Rocked by the overhand punch.
What a lariat. And now here's the cover. A kick out.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet. Diving out of the way.
He might put him away here. No, he kicks out.
Very
We
unlucky.
didn't even get a 2 count there.
Well, not yet. What's your hurry? Don't you want to do the match?
Covered there, dog. Headbutt right to the abdomen.
This is a great opening to tonight's show. Now, I want to let you know,
Potting him in the corner for something here.
What a way to get out of that one.
Hard hitting forearm out of the
WWE
Diva is really taking control here.
This is Diva looking at his
is
best.
a weekly show,
Right in the solar plexus.
as is the Women's Evolution show,
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their
WCW Monday Night
Right to
Show,
the stomach. Strong tackle.
Raw is War.
for a pin attempt.
Actually, I don't think it's Raw is War. It's just
He is far from being put
Monday
away
Night
here.
Show.
That's for certain.
He's going for the pin.
and the NXT show.
Gets his shoulder
I think
before
that's all
the
our
2
shows
count.
every week.
Not yet.
And then
Try
most
to end this
weekends
match
we
here
have a
now.
premium live event,
He gets an emphatic kick out.
He
which of
came
course you
out
can
here
only
tonight
watch
prepared for
on
a
ESPN.
lengthy match.
He's got him down for the pin here.
Kidding, you can watch it on my channel.
A kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Leg drop. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Diva with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around. Sometimes.
They've wanted for D-Von before.
Guys, truly, I need to know. When will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip
It
each other
just
apart.
started,
I
dude.
think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending in this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Dude, you make it
Placing
sound like
against the turnbuckles. Oh, the reversal by Stein.
this match has been going on for like 2 hours or something.
Oh, he
Don't
timed
move
that
it.
counter well.
People came over to see this match. Opening round.
Might be in trouble.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Dude, get out of the ring!
Gambled a couple of times and kept hitting the jackpot. Solid bit of defense on his part, man.
Words on that offensive ball. Discus punch.
I'm trying to agree with you.
Beyond with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around and scores.
That could finish off Rick.
This is
Start the
dangerous
count
territory
over.
for both athletes. The ring apron. The hardest part of the ring. And a DDT. Looks like that really got him there.
Get back to this. Thank you.
He tags
I
out.
wonder what his future. I'm glad he tagged
These competitors
Scott.
defying all sense of reason, continuing to fight tooth and nail here.
This is almost unreal, the amount of fight we're seeing from them right now. Boom, right to the midsection.
The match.
And stomping away in the corner.
Rick was all his vitality was gone. If he didn't tag, the match would have been over. So, for the sake of a better match, I'm glad he got the tag. Even though I'm not in the fight.
Hooks it up right here. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, his tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Bad made there.
We're getting a much better match because he did tag it, but he's not recovered enough to tag in this time.
Nicely done, managing to save himself there.
Tags into the match.
Ooh. Brutal.
Producing a trampling. Leg drop. Ooh, headbutt.
I think that got him really good, guys. I think that cut him up.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Rick keeps him at bay.
Get out of that corner.
Into a German suplex. What a punch. Kick to the abdomen.
And he builds off the attack. Taking the shoulder to him hard there. Looking out of the way there.
Now that's a bell ringer.
I thought you said we don't need a bell.
Boom, just crashing down. Shoulder tackle.
Tags their partner.
Well, they're starting to tag a lot.
My goodness. Devon Dudley heads up high. Taking flight. Headbutt from above. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Caught up in a discus punch. Leg drop.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
And retaliates with a counter.
Diva gets out of that.
This place is going insane. The ground beneath my feet is shaking. Tag made. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Explosive assault from Devon.
This is Devon looking at his best.
Get back in the ring, dude.
Lifted off the mat, suplex
Oh, that's what you
position.
get for
Goodness, what
getting
a
out of the
drop.
ring.
That might be all Scott needs.
How the hell are they going to kick out of that so fast, man?
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Scott then turned it into a powerbomb.
Oh, we got 4.5 stars, man. Only our opening win.
This right here might be the match of the year.
The kind of action
Back to
you
the
get
decade. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
on the poorly aging Sarcastic PC with the
Deep with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around and celebrates.
Will start to recover. Headbutt.
Oh, wow. Look at the damage to Scott's face.
Oh, direct and brutal impact.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And now Scott is getting beat down.
But Scott can't let this boy derail him.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. Brutal knee strike.
Being carried around now.
Just launched.
WWE action.
What a headbutt.
And it is fun.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
Leg drop.
Big impact with the leg drop. With the leg
Have you got any other moves?
connects. Smiley dipping out harm's way.
Boot to the chin.
Dropping the leg.
Now stop with a belly.
Deep trouble here for Scott.
You're welcome, sir. Would you like another?
Keep on with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around and celebrates.
Devon could have this one.
Devon taking a step back to measure his opponent.
Cover. Just escapes defeat. Everyone is on their feet in this building. Absolutely showing the respect. This might be the end of Steiner's night. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
That was some match. And it's only our opening bout right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. Have I said the name of the channel? Nice! First you bloody up their face, and then you pin them.
Here are your winners.
As a result of a win.
And Devon, the Dudley Boys.
A celebration of victory in this match with some devious offensive action earlier on put them in control.
This has to be a bitter loss for sure, but now I'm thinking that bad blood might have reached a boiling point.
Oh, boy, a legit heavy metal master has just arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
One
Ladies
fall.
ready to the ring, representing the Headbangers from Camden, New Jersey, weighing in at 245 pounds, Thrasher!
Whenever I see Thrasher, I just think this is a guy who's saying to the world, I don't want to grow up.
Ah, come on. I think Thrasher is really just out here for some good, clean fun. Okay, well, maybe not clean.
He's wearing plaid. He's saying to the world, I don't know how to dress. That's what he's saying to the world.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Glyn Falls, New York, weighing in
American-made.
at 273 pounds, Hacksaw Jim Cornette.
Where's this
Tensions
2x4?
riding high. Plans on getting things settled on the
Okay.
ring. I can't wait. Matchup just about to get underway, and well, we've got some company here.
Oh, and it's your worst
Oh, it's
rival staring you down just when the match is about to start. What
Interesting.
is their intention here? Regardless, massive distraction.
I
And
like
I
this.
think, Cole, they're heading to our commentary table.
Yeah, it could be, and I believe you might want to get up and show some respect here. You don't want to be caught in this crossfire. This is nasty.
Oh, please take a seat. Cannot wait to hear your thoughts on this one.
I like this setup. That's good. And it helps that I
You
like
know,
The Rock.
This has to throw off the superstar in the ring, preventing them from concentrating at all on this matchup.
All I know is that the ref better keep a close eye on the superstar at ringside.
Well, you know, Corey, tensions have been rising for weeks now. The bell sounds, and hopefully everyone's head
Between
is in the
who
game
and
right
who?
about now.
I
And
don't.
already the games have begun. Baiting your opponent, sowing seeds of doubt and confusion could prove very effective. And sending a human flying like that is no small feat.
And pressure there being placed onto Thrasher.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
The Rock isn't even looking at the match.
And he's feeling himself now. This
And-
crowd got him fired up.
I'm not just saying this to add to the drama. I don't know who the
Bad
Rock
spot
is
for him
here
to be in here, guys. Thrasher wasting no
support
motion on the counter.
or
Oh,
to
what a clothesline.
bully.
Corey, it's not often we see the headbangers in one-on-one action. Is that going to be an issue for Thrasher here tonight?
It will be if he lets it be. Thrasher has to remember, he can't waste any time or move from the top.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Yeah,
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal.
You need to
forearm.
land him.
Up high. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Up high!
Splash.
Oh my goodness.
And Thrasher looking helpless to every attack.
Thrasher has to trust his instincts at this point.
Direct shots.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Turning around into a backdrop.
Thrasher avoids the attack.
Come on, get up.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Incoming.
He's headed to the top now.
This would be easier.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
He's not even looking at the combat. Funny.
Knocking a few teeth loose there, man.
Mistake made by Thrasher. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back.
From way up. Diving double axe handle.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
His head's in the game. This is hashtag Jim Duggan.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Hammering down on the knee.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
There it is. Reversal. Clothesline. So effective. Going up to the top now.
Up high. Body splash.
Come on, get up, dude.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
If you're gonna attack him, try and actually.
Hurled around like a ragdoll.
Hey, there you go.
I don't think Thrasher could prevent what's incoming.
Counter. Getting just what to do.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
The power, the strength,
All right,
and then
dude,
just
drop
forcing-
him. Get back in the ring.
And a drop.
That could bring an end to Thrasher.
Sliding back into the ring.
He better be able to back up all this
Looks like
shit.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
So, unless The Rock does something now, I still don't know why he came to the ringside. Who did he come to support or antagonize?
Here is your winner.
If he doesn't win,
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's gonna get you in the record books. All that's gonna say is who won and who lost. Remember that.
okay, well, earlier I approved of The Rock coming down. But he didn't do enough, so it didn't make sense. Now remember, I did a lot of work, well, you might not know, I did a lot of work on the tag team to make them better. I
One
created
of the
new
greatest
tag
tag
teams.
teams of all
I
time.
fixed old tag teams. So you're going to see a lot more.
Is a tag team match set for one fall.
You're going
On
to
the
see
way
more
to the
tag
ring
teams.
at a combined weight
and
of
better matches.
516 pounds. Bret Hart and Jim Neidhart, the Hart Foundation.
A group that came in here and
I love
held all the gold, proving just how good they were, how dominant.
Well, these guys run their mouths, but they're always backing things up in the ring.
Other teams and superstars chase that high of the Hart Foundation. but none ever reach it.
When you do a Bret Hart highlights Blu-ray or special or whatever, you almost have to do one separately for the Hart
combined
Foundation.
weight of 445 pounds, Eddie Guerrero and John Los Guerreros.
As a former tag champ myself, I know when I see a championship caliber team, and this is the dictionary definition of one.
And likewise, Eddie Guerrero, so many highlights, so many great matches. His work in Los Guerreros should be seen as separate. Okay, let's do this.
Forged in the same fire, it is hard to think of a team with more chemistry than the Hart Foundation. Clearly considered to be one of the greatest tag teams of all time, their collective abilities make it nearly impossible to find a flaw in their attack plan.
Certainly the pride of the famed Hart Dungeon, the Hart Foundation completely changed the game of tag team wrestling. Crisp and effective offense. It's going to be interesting to see how they handle themselves in this matchup. Well, given this crowd reaction, I think it's safe to say that Mobile is excited for this one. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Tough hit to the legs.
Effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Oh, a kick! Wow! Oh, what a kick! That was some high-level offense executed into the Hart Foundation.
And I'm curious if he'll keep at this or try to tag out.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
I think he's going to try and
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
A string of counters.
tag out. If you're talking about, are you talking about Jim or Eddie? I think Eddie will do some damage, tag out, and return when he's needed.
A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Jim Neidhart showing weakness here.
Needs to find a defense quickly.
Expertly manipulating.
Yeah, I can't.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that
no way
painful
that-
hold.
There's no way that Chavo was going to make Bret Hart submit.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Flying burrito.
Left foot up against nothing.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Straight into the pin. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
So we're going to have a lot
Got him in
more
the corner now.
And Brett gets
exciting tag team. I created some,
He's able to sidestep out.
recreated the old tag team and made them come out together. Like I did with Los Guerreros, for instance, and Hart Foundation.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
I created this faction,
And guys,
and I created new tag teams that just sounded like
school a little bit
this.
here. Retaliation from the Hitman.
Taken down with a crucifix.
It was a lot of work. But it looks like it's starting to pay off.
Turning the tables.
This is good. Eddie's doing his job.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Because
And
if
his
he-
confidence has found its way right by
If
our
he
announce
keeps
table.
In another minute, the
Brett
chaos could be right on top
out
of
of
us.
the ring for the count of 10, Los Guerreros win.
Man, a face scrape with his boot.
He's going to make some moves here to suffer the countout.
Boom. Did you hear the impact?
So I'd say Eddie's doing his job.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. The right hands create separation and an escape.
And he made it more exciting. Like everybody thinks it was Brett was the counted out.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left. Staying down for the count.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Got him with dodge that time.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Can't believe Bravo.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
And in these situations, it's hard to
so
not
well
get
against
desperate.
Bret
To start
Hart.
going for Hail Mary plays. He gets the tag.
Running Hurricane Rana. Eddie into the pin. A defiant kick out after one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
What a throw. Stop right to the belly.
Go, great display of strength with the suplex.
And now with the cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
And kicking
Great
out
tag
at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Placed him in the corner here.
Eddie, don't worry about Bret.
Kick. And a well-executed move. He
Worry
just
about
saw
the
there.
guy you're in the ring with.
Sliding into the save by the ropes this time.
Eddie needs to get his wits about him fast.
Eddie needs the tag, but I don't know if Bravo can handle Reinhardt either.
There's no hard closing this out. And look, didn't even touch the 2. What the hell?
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Boom. Stick kick.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Eddie had to tag out
Oh,
because
able to get that elbow into the gut.
he has such low vitality. He was definitely lost. Now, I
To the
don't know
kidneys from behind.
what Bravo
Gets it
can
right into the
possibly do.
Kick to the face for your troubles.
If he survives long enough
Let's
for
applaud the efforts of these men
Eddie.
tonight. This has been an incredible back and
Yeah.
forth affair.
A true seesaw battle. And somehow,
he could
not over yet. Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Boom!
That was ready to maybe just ate that elbow.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Kicking out in time.
Thoroughly impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, I was impressed with Bravo. He's doing a lot more damage than I thought.
Bang! Drop kick. And into his gut. This could be it. Hart with the cover. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Boom! Good defense from him.
And look at this guy handing it up for the crowd. Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Hart shoulders are down. Is that enough? The kick out at only 1.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from. Slips out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Both these tag teams were top
Eddie
notch.
ascending to the top.
From the heavens. Big body splash from the top.
He's going back up
From the top.
Going back to that very dangerous well a second time. Right place.
see a kick out there.
I wasn't sure whether we would.
Oh, just covering.
Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
Guerrero with a systematic attack.
Oh, man. Didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Oh, an axe handle. Brought in the hard way. Eddie Guerrero.
Ref, they got both members in at the same time. Count them out.
Uh-oh.
Brett gets out of the way in time.
Get back here. Going to the pin for the win.
Wow.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
That was a great match. We're probably going to have them fight again in the future. As long as the tag teams don't get messed up. I don't know how they got messed up before because I had done these things previously. But I noticed when Eddie and
Here are your winners.
Chavo,
Eddie Guerrero and
they didn't come out together,
Victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
and they weren't
Two
called
minds
Los
working as
Guerreros.
one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
And then I saw it with other tag teams too, and I thought, okay, let's fix all the tag teams and let's create new ones. Which is what I did right here on the Fidget YouTube channel. The poorly aged Sarcastic. Well, you know what it is. The poorly aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. Where you're falling in love. Scary. Captain Lou and Kamala, this is good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his
fall.
way to the ring, accompanied by Captain Lou Albano from Kampala, Uganda, weighing in at 395 pounds. Giant!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
I like it.
I'm eager to see what he has in store for us tonight.
And Captain Lou was a lot of fun too.
Here comes the first mixed martial artist in WWE history, Ken Shamrock.
And his opponent, accompanied by Bobby Heenan from
I don't see
Sacramento,
Bobby.
California, weighing in at 205 pounds. The world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
Ken Shamrock earned his moniker of the world's most dangerous man, and he's set on living up to it.
Shamrock looking to make short work of his opponent tonight.
Look
He's
at that.
physically
We like
and
that.
mentally prepared for the task at hand in this big-time match.
I would say this is a big guy against a strong guy, but I'm not saying Kamala's not strong.
A look at determination on his face and intensity in his eyes. This is a superstar who's come out here to make a statement.
Yeah, and I like that. I like that intensity. I like that he comes out here with that mindset.
Yeah, that mindset that says failure is not an option.
And there is perhaps no superstar who has needed anger management more than Ken Shamrock. Truly unhinged, always ready to snap at a moment's notice.
Yeah, the scary part is Shamrock's dangerous enough as it is before he even snaps. Once he does snap, however, and look, he's on a whole other level. Just see red.
That was
Vicious
fun.
display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Blast off!
I haven't even seen about it.
And Shamrock reverses. Chop. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Not a good spot to be in.
Okay, I see about the
Thrown across the way. And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Corey, any advice for Ken Shamrock here as he looks to secure the win?
The world's
Yeah,
most
don't
dangerous
try
man
and
isn't just a
shoot the guy
nickname goal. Shamrock's high intensity and mixed martial arts background are second to none. So no need for him to fix what ain't broke. Unbelievable athleticism.
Look at it, put him away. He kicks out before the count hits two.
And no more than a one count. He's still quite fresh. And connects with the kick. Evades the attack. And not a moment too soon.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some time.
Shamrock gets intercepted. Oh, big boot. Get this back into the ring now. Took him out the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Ooh. He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, a very motivated Shamrock in front of us.
One after another.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Caught in a bad spot. Check your face out of that one. Turns it around.
Powerful overcut finds the mark.
Stopped cold with a body block.
Point of the knee used to great effect. Oh my gosh.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Not Captain Lewis distracting.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Shamrock turns it around.
Deep uppercut connects.
Shamrock knows what he needs to end this.
And Shamrock hits the leg. Looking for the ankle lock submission. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
This could be it. He can win it all here. He's got him.
Wow.
Good. Sweet, sweet victory. Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Yeah, he's getting thrown around, brutalized, but he doesn't give up.
Here is your winner,
Now, what makes him
the
great?
world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Ken Shamrock looking more dangerous with this win.
Ken Shamrock proving yet again that he truly is the world's most dangerous man.
What's
And
going
we
on
got
backstage?
Commotion going on backstage.
An old-fashioned fight near the locker room. Nothing around to contain the anarchy. Oh, what a deafening choke slam. These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on.
Brock Lesnar is going against Kit Valentine. Just go.
There he goes up that ladder.
Yeah, go up with over there, Bobby.
And he's made it up the service line. German suplex on there.
He got Flag of Israel. I don't know that it's really in the back of his. I don't think it was placed properly.
Thunderous power slam.
Now, what does Kit Valentine have to do with Israel anyway? He's not from Israel, as far as I know.
You've been in some unique brawls. Any advice on how to get control here?
Just keep your cool, man. Don't let your rage blind you. Just
Is that
because
Shawn Michaels?
You're not in a normal match. You gotta stay in control of things.
Oh, taken down forcefully.
Guys, we're worlds away from
We
a
haven't-
traditional wrestling contest now.
No kidding.
He really
The
is.
rage of stops.
Well, I mean, you don't have
Now what?
introductions.
Caught with the double axe handle. He's reached the peak of his climb.
yeah,
No
that's
idea
Shawn
what he's
Michaels.
fighting now. High risk situation and really no reward.
Only possible reward is broken bones. It's a bad deal being up there.
Turns it around.
Set him up. These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on
I was
each
going
other.
to say, Shawn
And
Michaels
that
is
toss
still
got
down.
some hang time.
Okay, that's Perry Saturn.
Every second longer this goes on, the risk
Jesse the
of
Body
serious
Guard.
injury only increases. This is not where the battle should be taking place. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Fighting in such a precarious position. One wrong step and it's a wrap.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Clothesline.
I haven't even looked to see who all's in this.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
This is not a good situation. That's no place for a fight.
Some mental chess here from Ventura.
So, Perry Saturn, Shawn Michaels, Jesse the Body
And it is a
Oh, that's Adam
long
Bond
way
there.
down from here, but right now, these superstars aren't
fire
exactly
round,
thinking
so-
rationally.
That's Adam Bond. Okay, that's cool.
Now he's climbing the
I
ladder.
don't remember it
Run by
that
run.
much.
Precision punch.
This is a
That
match.
seems to be.
This is a beating.
These two hate each other. We knew this
Yeah,
was
that's
going to get
focused.
solved in the ring.
And a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Hockey Talk fan. Brock Lesnar.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Trapping him in this.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
Big boot by Hogan.
This is totally uncalled for.
The force! And that railing just came flying off the hinges. There's some real shoddy craftsmanship in the back, isn't there? He's scaling the ladder, but why? He's at the top. Where does he go?
Pile driver on its way. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
Oh, down into the
Into
sunshine.
the,
What is happening here?
into
This is a new level of
the light.
carnage. This can't be allowed.
My God! A hellacious
That's
impact
beautiful.
that has broken the railing.
This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
That is not good. Without a railing, one small step could be catastrophic. Oh my, not like this!
Holy
Whoa.
hell, that was a horrible landing.
What in the hell are we witnessing now? Things have gone too far.
Carefully making his way
It is
back
so too
down
far.
now. Thank goodness.
Adam Bomb almost threw Hogan over the side into that.
You gotta wonder if Michaels can find his way back into this.
Is it a
Lots
spotlight?
of ways this could go wrong fighting from that height.
This press.
A lot of the match I can't
Just a
even see.
non-stop, all-out assault here.
Clubbing blow. No, piercing the sternum.
And he retaliates.
Nobody's been eliminated yet.
What false
especially the
move
bottom
here
of
would
the
be-
turret is the one that's closest.
Hoisted up.
Looks like submission being attempted. Top position. That'll do it for Jesse Ventura.
Oh, it didn't take long after I said that for him to be eliminated. I didn't
Ah, here
see
it
the
comes.
elimination.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here. He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Brock Lesnar.
Valentine
As off limits as this area may be, they are
I
clearly making
think
themselves at home
mocking
here.
Hogan.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
And it's Adam Bomb
Each
and
superstar
Valentine
trying
again.
to stay a step ahead.
Not looking good in this position. Running power slam.
Oh, God, that really might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
And then Perry Saturn sneaks up on Valentine.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
The target's been acquired once more.
I really think rational thought is
Now
all
it's
good.
Perry Saturn.
Yeah, there's just no good reason to be fighting up there.
He's climbing up that ladder, only going to escalate the situation.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
Valentine is starting to get up.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Essentially walking the tightrope as they pummel one another. He has the target right where he wants it.
And look at this. Spine Buster.
Headed back down to safer grounds, man.
Perry
This
Saturn
is not the direction you want to go in. Leaving the safer confines of the elevator as action spills out into dangerous territory.
Running Bulldog.
And it's a long way down from there. One wrong step, man.
Disaster clearly imminent as these two continue to brawl up there.
Now I know the Honky Tonk Man doesn't like Hulk Hogan. They have several things.
This is getting completely out of control.
They got him straight through that window.
Broken glass.
But I don't think there's
Flying
any friends.
everywhere.
Making his feelings very clear here.
And I have no idea what the heck these superstars are thinking.
I don't think they're thinking at all right now, Cole.
Gets out of there with an elbow.
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed. F5! There's no room for error up there.
There's barely any room at all, man.
He wants it one more time.
Bam! Spine buster. That's it. Thanks for coming.
Perry Saturn.
He's reached the top. Not sure what the plan is now.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Is there a ghost in the elevator? Why'd the elevator come up?
Go behind. Suplex City. Population U.
Adam Bomb is
He finally reaches the
down
top.
by the
I hope his fear of
elevator.
heights doesn't kick in now.
Okay, Brock Lesnar is
Not sure
going
what he
after
has planned
Valentine.
now. Heads up the ladder.
Or Valentine. I
And
don't
he's
know
made it
how.
up the service ladder.
Sean is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
And this fight needs to go somewhere.
Hulk Hogan, hug with those 24-inch pythons.
This is just brutal. And the anguish on his face continues, tapping out his
now Honky Tonk Man.
German suplex.
Very little space here as these two just keep going at it.
One wrong step could lead to disaster, but neither superstar is concerned with that.
Look at that, look at that. That rolling just not tuned up. Somebody's gonna fall.
And
Yeah,
he saw
that's the
that coming
point
from
for
Brock.
fighting up here. But
Such a dangerous place to be fighting.
Oh yeah, man. I can't see this ending well.
okay, Valentine and Lesnar.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Clothesline. Honky Tonk Man, shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh, what a really great swinging
Adam
neck
Bomb
breaker.
is in
This is a
danger of
dangerous
elimination.
area to be battling it out.
You really
on,
have to be
Brock.
aware of fighting in this environment. One wrong move and there'll be dust on the pavement.
Just on the pavement. All we are is just on the pavement. Oh, and Shawn Michaels is back. Oh, but he chickens out.
No, not from there.
Don't do it.
That's
see,
it.
that had to
Somebody
hurt.
find something to scrape their remains off the concrete.
It looks like Adam Bomb is coming up to visit Valentine.
Now trampling the opposition. These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here.
And then he left.
He's way up high now. Not
Now,
sure
Brock
I like
Lesnar
wherever
wants
this
to
is
get
going. Good
revenge
God.
on
No!
Valentine
serious?
for
What the
throwing
hell
him
did we
over the
just
side.
see?
Stop this now.
Like he keeps
Somebody
doing.
has to put an end to this. Get security. Get the National Guard, for
Hogan.
Christ's sake.
In all this chaos, there is still
Deals
a
it
winner to be
Adam
decided.
Bomb.
The time has come for Honky Tonk Man to play his greatest hit. A little
Now
shake,
Valentine.
rattle, and roll.
Shawn Michaels really wants to start
Honky Tonk Man looking to embarrass his opponent. This certainly isn't the best place to be fighting.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Oh my goodness.
Not safe anywhere right now as the drama builds.
Well, I hope that's worth it to these competitors when they're gravely injured because they chose to duke it out in such an unsafe location. Brock staggering, can barely find his feet.
What a display of strength here. Barely any room for them to fight, but they don't seem to care.
Jesse Ventura.
Just want to get their hands on each other.
There's a
Don't
lot
care
of
about
people
the
in
potential danger.
And there he goes. It's good night for Shawn Michaels.
Honky Tonk Man's locked up.
The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other, it's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage, they've taken this to extreme heights.
And Hogan with Valentine.
Honky Tonk cuts him off.
With authority.
And this is really the last place this fight should be happening.
Area filled with unforgiving concrete steel.
Going after Hogan now. He did. Get him up on the shoulder, but drop him down.
Good reflexes from him there.
With that
Dangerous
move.
territory. Not a lot of runway for these two right now.
Adam Bomb
Stiff
and
shot.
Hogan, man.
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam.
Brock. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Valentine tried to throw Hogan over there.
This is no place for a brawl.
unable to do
Everywhere
it.
you look, it's hardened steel and concrete.
That is not good. Without a railing, one small step could be catastrophic.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Just stretching the knee here.
Can't say I like the situation, but there's
Hogan
no
was
backing
thrown
down
into
now.
the,
Yeah, retreating would be a clear
Into the
sign
light.
of weakness at this point.
and he's very close to being eliminated.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City. There's no room for error right now. One wrong move and it could be disastrous.
Just laying into the body some more offense.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. And Lesnar's night. He's eliminated.
Fighting this high up can
Brock
only
Lesnar
end
was
in
eliminated.
disaster.
By Valentine. Wow.
Totally helpless at the moment.
So now it's... Go get Shawn
What a
Michaels.
counter.
Dude, go get Shawn Michaels. Although it says Shawn Michaels was eliminated, but there he is. Dude, don't fall off there trying to get the ghost of Shawn Michaels. Okay, Hogan and Valentine now.
And Hogan with the big boot. A fall from here would be devastating.
is
Nothing
not
but
happy
concrete
when
and
he
steel to
drops into
soften your landing.
That industrial light. So, it's just Valentine, Bomb, and
Up
Hogan.
into the torture rack. Pow! We knew this was going to be explosive, but this is really starting to get dangerous now.
The force! And that railing just came
And Hogan is
flying
still
off the
married.
hinges.
Valentine.
There's some real shove. Leg drop!
Oh, we've seen this before, guys.
It looks
Hogan,
like-
red.
It looks like he's going to
Effective leg drop.
That's an
eliminate
elimination.
Valentine.
Get up
So it's Hogan and
outta
Adam
here.
Bomb. Amazing.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. And this is really the last place this fight should be happening.
Up into the torture rack.
Can you imagine if Adam Bomb beat Hulk Hogan? Especially in this kind of match.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Hulk, be careful.
He's
we
climbing
can't,
up that ladder.
We can't have Adam
Only
Bomb
going to
eliminated.
escalate the situation.
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
Okay, Bomb
Setting up
has
for something
Hogan.
here.
Oh, but Hogan
Oh, he
reverses,
cuts it off.
Oh, strong impact.
smashes him into the pallet.
Lift it up. What's next?
Hogan, body
Flat
slam.
out power
Bomb.
into the scoop slam.
I don't even know how many people fell off that.
Saw it coming and went for the
into
defensive
into that
headbutt.
light. They were great though. Bomb leading Hogan.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. What's he preparing for? Big clothesline.
Hogan is definitely
Calculating the next move here.
having some trouble here.
Hogan winning that exchange.
Pick up the railing and hit it.
Connecting with the leg drop.
Now Adam Bomb is behind up points.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the
How
steel
often
chair.
have you seen Hulk Hogan
Some quick thinking.
use a steel
Even
chair
quicker movement right there.
on an opponent? It's usually just not the kind of thing he does. But I think he understands how dangerous this match is.
Oh, man.
What a reversal.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Scoop
Simple
slam
but
onto the
effective leg drop.
concrete. Now Adam Bomb is close to being eliminated again. Hogan, do something. Did Hogan? Think about it again.
That'll fillet
being
your chest.
nice?
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
I mean, he was going to do something with the table, then he didn't do it.
Hogan's offense gets foiled.
Now Bomb brings the table, but then he drops it as well.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
I never would have guessed it would have wound up with
Using
Bomb.
that chair right now. Gonna apply it on, boy.
Incredible display of power with that move.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
What's he going to do?
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Being slammed by Hogan? Yeah, I would think he's going to.
Hulk letting his opponent know that things are about to run wild.
Oh!
He's clearly more powerful than him, but can he finish him?
He saw that one coming.
Turns that in his
Ooh.
favor.
Hogan misses with the big leg,
Punch.
but Adam does not miss with the closed fist to the face.
Stopped with a stiff
Either of
back
those two
elbow.
times.
What a heinous chop that was.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Now Bomb in danger of being eliminated, but Hulk not able to follow up quick enough. And that didn't do it. Throwing him off that, I mean, it's not very high up, but I mean, it is on concrete.
Hoisted up. Big power slam.
Hoisted up.
Hogan laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
I'll use this other chair. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what's going to.
And now it looks like they're done.
Oh.
Done for now, but I have a feeling.
What do you have a feeling about? Oh, they didn't tell us anything. Kit Blanchine is no longer medically fit to compete after his injury has worsened in such a severe state. Doctors expect him to make a full recovery with time off from the competition. Wow. I've never even seen this this message before. So he's out. I mean, obviously he lost the match, but he's out of wrestling, at least for now. This is quite a show. Are you having fun? The New Day. I don't think I've seen this logo before.
Here comes Xavier Woods. No more music, no more games, no more fun.
The following is a special referee match.
The wrong kind of shirt.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods certainly has been showing a more ruthless side.
Woods knows just how good he is. He's simply showing everyone else how they do not compare to him. That is why I thank God for the New Day and thank God for Xavier Woods.
Just get in the ring so we can have the match. He acts like he thinks he's going to wrestle.
Xavier Woods taking a moment, allowing the WWE Universe to thank God for the new day. As selfless and gracious as he is fashion forward.
I don't know the storyline, so I don't know why people hate him, but that's okay. Faces turn to heels, heels turn to faces.
After this race, first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 287 pounds, Tess!
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Well, who's he going to
Look
fight?
at the focus and drive in his eyes. Ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Look at how fake his hair looks. Oh, he's
And
fighting
his
Vinny.
opponent, representing the family, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the unpredictable Vince McMahon!
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won.
What I see is a billionaire
Always
looking like
walking
a
around
clown.
with a chip on his shoulder. He's going to use that anger against his opposition.
But it makes for good TV too. Both of them have fake looking hair, so that's helpful.
And things are already off to a fraught start as this matchup has a special guest referee officiating.
I've had to deal with a special...
Slips the shoulder up.
He's still fresh. No surprise he kicked out before two.
Well, it's just the beginning of the match.
Not a good place to be. Series of kicks in the corner.
Dude,
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Down for the pin. Only getting one out of that pin. Ref looks sharp there.
Kept things above board there. Nothing exciting, just fair.
okay, Vinny seems to be having a little problem right now.
There's power, and then there's power. That right there, just power.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
There we go, take down, extracted pin.
Rotates out, gets the cover. Elevates the shoulder. He's not letting anyone argue that count.
Got to commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and responded accordingly.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. One count and he gets his shoulder up. A very lazy count from our official there.
Oh, give me a
God,
break.
the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Oh, look at this.
Xavier Woods doesn't
kicks.
care who wins.
That dog was a big one.
No doubt each of those shots had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Let's have a dog fight.
Belly-to-back suplex.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
He slipped out of the way there.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack.
I'd say this is a great fight.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Hard knee to the face.
Arm wringer.
Oh, no.
I don't remember Touch being that big. And that tall.
Gets lifted into position.
Right in the face.
Springboard. Wow! From the ropes to the floor.
Just spraying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. And Solo's coming in.
That's an action.
These attacks are starting to impact him. Look at this guy. Stop. Forearm smash. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. And gets tossed back into the mat. And he goes for the pin. Stops the ref count before two. Great cadence on the count from him there.
And this is what a good official does. Doesn't let personal feelings get involved.
He doesn't have her.
Blasted there. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
You probably never even met Taz.
Fallaway slam. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Solid punch.
I have to commend them on their officiating tonight. It has been nearly flawless.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO. Ascending the ropes.
Wants to finish this.
With the greatest of ease.
Impact from above.
And
course he
hold
wants to
on,
finish.
look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open. Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Few jabs. And dropped.
Impressive. That's going to be seeing stars now.
Shoulders down.
There you go. Just one. As a result of a win.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
I thought Vince McMahon was bigger than Touch by a long shot. Maybe they didn't do the Vince McMahon. Maybe whoever created these characters didn't create them the right sizes for some reason.
Here's your winner.
And that was such a seesaw battle.
Winning by a narrow margin. I think that was a bit too close for anyone's comfort.
His hair still looks terrible. That was an interesting match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to
One
the ring,
fall.
accompanied by Owen Hart, representing the Originals from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna!
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait. One of the biggest villains in WWE history. Show some respect to Mr. Wonderful.
And his opponent from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 252 pounds, Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
Voted one of the most hated wrestlers in WWE history.
Really?
Well, look, Cole, there'd be no Hulk Hogan without Mr. Wonderful. Perhaps the Hulkster's toughest rival. The epitome of what a WWE superstar is.
And Orndorff is about to show us exactly why.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Cuts the attack off. Straight
Just
impact
don't
down
try
the
and
throat.
lift it.
Got out of the way of that.
I don't expect this match to go very well.
And then up against a 1 count.
But just as you'd expect this early on, he does get out of there.
Both
Yokozuna turns it
Yokozuna
around.
matches go nowhere.
Carrying the opposition. What's the ball here? High-level offense on display from Yokozuna.
But Mr. Wonderful can't let this flourish derail him. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Look ringside now, guys. This man is doing something very suspicious. You can totally tell just from looking at him, but Yokozuna really is a one-of-a-kind mountain talent.
Absolutely, Cole. Yokozuna is a complete unit. A human weapon, really. If there's anyone who knows how to use their behemoth frame to their advantage, it's Yokozuna.
Did he say complete eunuch or complete unit?
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
I don't know what Paul Orndorff could do.
Big splash! This is why so many live in fear of Yokozuna. This is how he's dominated so many.
And this is why their matches don't last very long with Yokozuna in them. They're exciting.
Yoko
but
says this one's over.
Will Yokozuna seal the deal?
Kick out. Oh, my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And absolutely no idea how that didn't work out in Yokozuna's favor. You can tell he's shocked, too.
Mr. Wonderful was ready there.
I'm still surprised that Tit Valentine
Going for the
is
cover. He might just have it.
I wouldn't say medically
Stays down
retired,
for a 1
but
count. Not quite enough to put him away. Raw drop kick.
he's not cleared to fight.
Oh, what a knee.
And Paul, this one's for the match.
We expected so much out of him.
And a strong kick out at 1.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a
The pin.
I'm
It's
surprised
over.
he's got
Nothing
it.
time. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Pushing the ref around after that pin attempt.
I don't think this is wise, Cole.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Well, it's not wise to get in a wrestling match with Yokozuna either, but he did that.
Oh, my God.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Go ahead, do something about that.
Oh, he flips that around. Yokozuna's shoulders are down. Will this be it? He kicks out with force.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's tough.
Take off.
Diving hammer strike.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Kicks out.
We're take to win this because
Yokozuna gets reversed. Raw drop kick. And Paul, this one's for the match. And kicks out before the ref's count.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Connects. Saw it coming. Drop kick. Looking to put this one away here. And the count doesn't even begin.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, what a knee strike. Yokozuna counters.
That's fun.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb is covered. And only gets a 1 count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Okay, that probably didn't feel too bad.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Striking with a knee. Oh, he saw it coming.
Gotten out of that at least twice so far.
With a DDT.
Sharp knee. Oh, God.
Ooh, he finally
This
landed.
could do it for the win. He got the shoulder up in time.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Orndorff seems to be taking exception
That'll
with
turn your lights
the
out.
count.
Yokozuna slowly rising to what may be his demise.
Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff got his opponent set up.
How do you do that with somebody that size?
Looking for the pin.
Getting Yokozuna down is hard enough, and keeping him down is going to be a monstrous task. You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Just a continuous rush on Yokozuna here.
Mr. Wonderful is unloading attacks here.
Boom, what impact. And Yokozuna finds himself on the receiving end again.
It will be an arduous task for Yokozuna to recover after tonight's battle.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
What are you doing, dude?
Stomping down.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Hoist it up high here. Yokozuna has the shoulders down. Still only got one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
I can't even tell what they're...
Able to steer clear of danger there.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Hoping that was enough, was it?
Wow!
Takes it.
I didn't think he could do it.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
There were plenty of times Yokozuna had him, and he just somehow kicked out. So
Here is your winner, Mr.
Somehow, some way, Yokozuna was stopped and lost this match.
You know Yokozuna had a game plan going into this match, and this couldn't have been the ending he had planned for.
the ending for which he had planned. Okay, now we're gonna
I
have.
already know this guy is taking his officiating role seriously, dog.
3 matches, or maybe 4, that involve Randy Orton. We'll explain later. For the first one, he's going to be the special guest referee. Cue the announcer. Cue the announcer. Apparently there's no announcer. We pay good money for an announcer. They don't even bother to show up. I can't have songs in here because YouTube might whack. What? How come it didn't start? Well, so there goes the surprise of who's fighting. Maybe I hit the wrong button. I was trying to say skip this scene. Maybe they thought I was saying quit this match. But we can't have the crowd singing. YouTube might restrict the video if they do that. Now it looks like.
And the participants, first from Syracuse, New York, weighing in at 248 pounds.
Now it's glitching out. So now we are quitting the match. I'll come back to this later and hope we can finish the card. But I can't have it stopping and stopping and stopping on a video I'm shooting for the U and the Tube. Yeah, I'll try it. As you saw it, and I'm going to leave that footage in, by the way. And I don't want to start since you have to win 2 out of 3 of the matches. And I'm going to start it over again. I'm probably going to put something else there first. Now it says redeem. It says reward ready. So let's go look at that first. They're not very rewarding, so I don't know why I'm bothering. So let's see. Extreme Series Deluxe Pack. I don't even know what that's for. 3 Faction Wars tickets for my faction. I don't play my faction, so there you go. And 1,000 Island Currency VC. So this is what I've unlocked so far, and 2,000 Island Currency VC. So guess what? I unlocked 4 items that I'm never going to use. And then when I get to 29, 3,000 my faction points, and then 20 my faction tokens. So I don't know why I'm even bothering to grind, but I grind nonetheless. Now, what can we have the women do? I don't want to have them do a 3 stages of hell because that's what's coming up next. We could do some kind of tag team thing. How many women's tag teams are there? I don't know if we could do this or not. Let's see. So let's put. Oops. I forgot how this works. This is going to make, by the way, this video a lot longer. If it works. I don't know that it's even going to work. And if it doesn't work, I might not. I might not try to shoot this stuff anymore. Asuka and Kairi Sane are the okay. Kabuki Warriors, good. Okay, but I don't know if we have enough female tag teams to do this. Oh, we can go Brie Bella and Nikki Bella, but we might not have enough female tag teams. Now we could make some up, of course. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. No, 6. We need 6 other tag teams. I don't see any. I don't see any tag team champions listed under champions. Let's just see if there's anybody that's a female that's on. Is Alba Fire? So who's in? Can't think of the name of that tag team. I don't think we have enough women to do this with, but we might come up with something. I mean, yeah, we're going to put Charlotte Flair in. Who? Oh, it's Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Okay, yeah, let's go get Piper first. the Secret Hervis. Now, let's go backwards. Let's go YouTube chick and is it Lori Collins? Yeah, Lori Collins. I didn't remember if they had a name for their tag team. Okay, so that's the basis. Those are all semi-legitimate tag teams. So now we'll go alphabetically from the end. See if there's anybody from a real tag team or somebody we'd want to put in a tag team for this, for the purposes of this tournament. Right off the bat, I'm thinking we could put the Bats in. Batwoman and Batgirl. I think there's a Batwoman. Let's put Tori Wilson and Trish Stratus in a tag team. And then we said we were going to do the Bats. Let's see. There's a Batwoman and a Batgirl, so we can do that. So now we just need 2 more tag teams. Real or imagined. I think we were to the T's or something. Yeah, I think we were around Triple H when we... Tiffany Stratton. I don't know who we'd put her with. We may not have enough female tag teams. But I don't see how we could fix it at this stage either. And I could easily make this... Oh, we could put Supergirl and Superwoman in a tag team together. I mean, they might even end up facing the Bats at some point. Thing is, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches that we added. We could put the steps in. Because there's 2 Stephanies, so they could obviously... Okay, you can't do it by gender. If we don't see people we want to put in a tag team, we could definitely go... We could go Stephanie and Stephanie. We could go China and China. I mean, I know that's kind of cheating, but... We could hook Kim Kardashian up with somebody. Oh, it seems like there's a faction of redheaded people, isn't there? the Red Menace or something like that. So we could go Becky Lynch. I can't remember who else is in that faction though. I know they would have to have red hair, so that should make it easier to figure out. Where's Becky Lynch? Oh, that's custom. Okay, Becky Lynch. Maybe she's not in red. Red is in red, right? Again, we could put the two Chinas in. But I like the red idea. I just don't remember who's in that tag team. And I created the tag team, so it's not like I can ask my devices. We see somebody with red hair, there's a chance she's in the faction. I shouldn't have made you sit through all this. I'm a bad person because I'm not going to cut it out. Years from now, some editor, if we ever hire one, might edit it out. I don't know if these people are in the red faction. I mean, they have red hair. Why are pictures not showing up all of a sudden? I kind of need pictures. She has kind of pink hair. I don't think she was in the red faction. And I don't think Kendall Gray was either. Corey Sonata probably was. If we can't find any other redheads that we know were in the faction, we'll just put the girl that's called Red in the faction. I'm not seeing a lot of redheaded females that are good candidates for it. And I don't want to... If I were to go look to see who I put in the faction, I'd have to exit this program to do that. I don't think Poison Ivy was in it. Then I'd have to rebuild this thing all over again. Let's just put Red in. Okay. I have no idea whether any of these are right, but let's... And they got their faces covered up, so I can't even tell which one is which. But, okay, that's Nikki Bella. We can start the match. Now you see how the sausage is made. Okay, the Bella twins against hopefully the red faction. I don't remember. Like I said, I created the faction. It's beautiful, and I've forgotten who's in it. Now, if I fix them right, they will come out together. If they did not come out together, oy vey.
The following contest is a tag team extreme rules match. Introducing first, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Britt Bell.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one.
Well, they didn't come out properly.
Nikki Bella is here.
It's not calling them the Bella Twins, so I fixed that. I fixed that faction,
Nikki
so
Bella
I don't
has
know why
dominated
it's
the women's
messed up
division,
again.
the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Oh, and
Hard work and determination. Personified.
I forgot to give the championship
She is a
to the
heavy
winners.
hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning
The winners.
strategist.
Worked hard to become the best and become a top competitor in the women's division.
So, obviously, I made a bunch of mistakes.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
By the way, we don't even know what type of match this is because we told it to pick random matches. So this, it could be a cage match, it could be an eliminator tag. She's coming out alone too.
And their opponents, first, from Chroma City, Corey Sandra.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
We don't want you to die, Booker. So they didn't mention the red faction at all. It could be because we're not inside. We're not playing this from inside the universe that I created, but I don't know if that's the problem. And I can't play it from inside there because I'd have to, you know, exit the card I'm in to do that. So we have to do it this way. Which means inside the universe. Oh, that's right. We're not giving the belt away anyway, so we should be cool. Can you get in the ring? We're adding on 7 matches. If they each take about 10 minutes, we're adding on an hour and 10 minutes to the card we already had, which is probably 2
She's
hours.
been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
I regret Nia Jax is not in this tournament, but I like to keep her feuding with people. So having her,
She's
having
one
her
of the most
tag
motivated
is
superstars we've ever seen. It's red.
not good with the stories I tell with her. I like Red. I can't remember if she's in the Red faction, but I think she is. She's got red hair.
And from Bolton, New York, Red
Red's fearless, and if you want proof of that, the rumor and innuendo would have you believe that when she was signed to NXT, she demanded Triple H also sign her friend or she'd walk.
Not many people have played hardball with the game and lived to tell about it. Certainly a loyal but risky move on her part.
The other problem is I don't know if I'll be able to stay awake for at least 70 minutes, maybe more, of wrestling so that I can have the computer and knit it all together into one event tonight, but we'll just see. I like Red a lot. I don't know if she's a real wrestler or anything. I hate how the Brie came out. Brie doesn't look like
And we
a
are
real
set.
wrestler.
First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves up by a quick finish. Can she do it? And pops the shoulder up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Move. Torturous focus on the leg. Hard as a kick out. Hard as a stand if you have a banged up leg. She fights back with the counter. And she's shot. And a quick kick attempt. That stops the count. What a save. Boom. Boot. Oh my goodness. Stomping away without any mercy, without holding back at all.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now the time for a superstar again. She's going for the cover.
And an easy kick out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
And Red
Well,
Bull
we don't-
struggling to keep up there.
Well, remember, in this version,
And she does a quick kick
this
out.
version of the game,
Going for an early pin.
injuries carry
She's
over.
not wasting any time going after an early
So-
pinfall.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. She
You
goes
have
to
to
the pin.
pin the spot.
And she gets the shoulders
have
up.
enough
Possibly
energy
testing the waters with that pin attempt.
and you're healthy enough.
Kick out before the wrist count.
She's still in this one.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And those kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
With that, she can get in here. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still alive and kicking.
That's the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Fending off a 2 count there.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out.
Here we go. Here's the pin. The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Down with force.
Clothesline. Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. She might need to regroup. Crucial counter. Snapping the neck with the chin here. And she's not done yet.
Oh yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
What are they doing here?
Going after the old ace.
Flying. He's caught. Could be a turning point. As he's returning fire. Picked up and being carried away. What a stop to the back of the head. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture to the mix here.
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
And Nikki saw it coming.
I can't even see Nikki. How did Nikki see it coming?
Working on the way.
Stomped into the ground. Oh, man.
side of the
counters
ring.
right back on Nikki. And a kick.
And apparently the ref isn't
And
going
now
to
she
count.
delivers her back into the ring. Carrying into jeopardizing position.
A lot of people are outside of the ring.
Oh, scattered that one. Looking for it, but who's the better? They're going to go up high. Take off with the greatest of ease. There's the pin. Getting a shoulder up before two.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Down to the left side.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Way too low.
Son, she's got the
Going down to the left side. And you can
shows that this is still anybody's
call it
match at this point.
Monday.
Double springboard, misses the target.
Red is tough.
For the match. Climbed it up, she got something good planned here. She's going for the victory. No, she kicks out.
She lost it. Everything she had to kick out there. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that
Almost ended it there.
So close to ending this thing.
Now looking for something to waylay.
Red's going to be hard to beat.
Y'all want a table? Y'all better get your tables.
devastatingly directly to the face.
This is gonna let you back.
Headed back into the ring.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown. Brutal plunge.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Most people could only hope to weather this storm so well. It's not easy protecting yourself in extreme moments.
Made famous by the Miz. Nikki
Shot. She needs to
and she stops the count.
stay out of
She
finish.
put in the work. Now she's looking for the pin. Here's the pin. Breaks the pin and makes the save. Into the cover. This might be it. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being right. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
She's got a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out?
And releases Nikki Bella trying to close this out.
Looks like their team is about done.
And she puts an end to that pin.
Giving her team extra life here.
The kick out of only one. Her iron will up. She's going for the cover.
You were supposed to cover Red, you idiot.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one. You are not alone in your shot, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there. Not enough. They taking off.
All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Don't try any of this at home.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Cover. This could be all over. You're not going to see a tournament match that good in a long while, trust me.
Oh, thanks for telling them that. Now they won't watch the rest of the tournament. You idiot! That was just the first dust I did. Now, usually I play within my universe, so
Here are your winners, Britt Baker and Nikki Bella.
unless
This
they got
Extreme
rid
Rules
of it
match
again.
comes to an end. Teamwork is a
In my
challenge in
universe,
normal
they're called the
circumstances.
Bellas.
Downright almost impossible in this environment, but they somehow pulled it together and stand victorious for it.
Okay, let's try this match again. I don't know if it'll go better, but I hope it will. We're going to have 3 matches in a row and perhaps 4 with Randy Orton, as I said before.
Here's
It
somebody
is-
ready
it
to
is
call
stopping.
it like he sees it. Well, I see him as boring.
So I'm going to have to skip this scene. I'm going to skip all the scenes and see if the actual wrestling match will work. If it doesn't work, I'll have to quit it and come back later. So far it keeps stopping, so let's see when the match actually begins.
Bell is wrong that our competitors are in an abnormal situation, not knowing if our guest referee will call this match down the middle.
Yeah, I gotta quit it again. We'll be back. Sorry. Now, who am I gonna sorry? Everybody play sorry as a kid. That's what they would say in our family when they would land on sorry. They'd say, "Now, who am I gonna sorry?" I probably shouldn't have done this because the matches in the universe are scheduled by the computer, and then you can change any of those matches that you want to make them fit you better. And because the computer now knows that I went and fixed all the tag teams and everything, there's going to be a lot more tag team activity. We've already seen it since I made those changes. There's going to be a lot more tag team activities, you know, on the wrestling cards. So y'all might get tired of tag teams by the time, you know, we do this tournament and then we do a few cards and things. But anyway, we're going to do it. Let's get on with this, and I will be Superwoman, which I don't even know if that's a thing anywhere. In other words, I don't know if there's any comic books with a Superwoman or anything like that. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the poorly aging, sarcastic, PC, witty gamer. Now, this is an Extreme Rules tag. So I don't know how that's different than the last thing we had.
Oh, Piper Niven, always ready to stir up trouble.
The following contest is a tag team Extreme Rules.
Well, at least they're calling them
match.
the Secret
Introducing
Harvest, like they're
first,
supposed to.
From Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
But she's supposed to,
You've got
at least
to
in our
salute
universe,
Piper
she's
Niven.
supposed to
She
come
saw
out
the
with
value in
Chelsea
Chelsea Green
at the same
before
time.
everyone else. She's a founding member of the Secret Service.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the Secret Service's watch list.
Okay then. I think I will have some peach juice while I'm waiting for this to get started.
And from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada,
Chelsea Green has said it, and I'll repeat it. This woman is destined for greatness.
Let's be reasonable, Wade. Chelsea's talented, but she's clearly her own worst enemy. If Chelsea spent as much time actually competing as she did complaining, she might get somewhere.
I disagree. Chelsea is just standing up to the injustices that are committed against her. You can't fault Green for that.
Watch me.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
I think
That's
her
what they're doing
costume's
right
a
now,
little
Corey.
tight.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
I was shooting a game that was new to me today for inclusion onto the YouTube channel. And it started
This
with a
woman
nearly nude
steals the
scene
show on
and had a
many
lot of
occasions,
profanity in it.
and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Unfortunately, not on YouTube anyway. And I wouldn't. That's not how I want the channel to be. I don't think YouTube would have allowed it anyway, but whether they would have or wouldn't have. I want us to be as close to a G-rated channel as possible.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match.
She
I
definitely
cannot wait
needs
to
a
finally do
longer
it.
skirt. Hello.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
This would have been better from within the universe, but I would have had to have completed the card I was on and then put the tournament on a new card.
And we are set. First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament. Snap suplex. And she kicks out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Dragon screw. Dragon screw. Oh, yes.
Well, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Finishing it off with one more.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Superheroes really should have a cape.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man. It's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
Oh, that'll send a shot down your spine.
Right on the arm.
Both wrists captured and
Twisting that left arm there.
Oh, wait a minute. Going to fight out with a big shot.
She throws her back in. She's creating a very dangerous situation here.
that's what ladders are for.
Her torso has been the focus of a lot of serious offense tonight. This is cause for
Seems
concern.
like so far both these matches
Vital organs have been
first
punished.
two matches
Who
of
knows
the-
what eternal damage she
are the same type. Tornado tag. Well, that didn't take so long.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Where's another goose? How can you have a goose? I mean, a gander without a goose. I hope they're not all going to be Extreme Rules tornado tags.
Here are your winners, Kendall and Emily.
These teams wanted no rules. The destruction around us is the result.
Teamwork is a challenge in normal circumstances. Downright almost impossible in this environment, but they somehow pull it together and stand victorious for it.
Yeah, I was hoping for more right here on your favorite YouTube channel. Wouldn't it be neat if this were to run? Important health warning. I hope everybody read that important health. Okay. I don't know which one is the any button, so. Still trying to sell me stuff. Maybe we'll continue it. It will depend what match will be up. Raquel Rodriguez, Lyra Valkyra. Yeah, why not? I don't know anything about either of these critters right here on your favorite YouTube channel. But don't let that stop you from enjoying it and or subscribing. In fact, I don't care whether you enjoy it, just subscribe. Kidding. Maybe a little bit.
Here comes Raquel.
Raquel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Making
her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. With the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
One of the top competitors in NXT history, now ready to soar in WWE as well.
One of the fastest rising stars in the women's division, ready to continue her ascent.
Okay, let's do this.
The match doesn't need to officially begin for Raquel Rodriguez to lay someone out, but here we are, and this one's official.
And just so we're clear, no one's safe from La Chingona's fury. Raquel's fists and feet are rated E for
Raquel Rodriguez will flatten any, she goes for the quick count. And bypasses the pinfall.
Looking to secure an early victory. Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position. Oof.
The official's fine.
Holy time offense there.
This is a wrestling match. Worry about the wrestling.
Great cover here.
And she kicks out. Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, strong kick. My goodness. Not the position Lyra Valkyria wanted to be in.
Rodriguez put a lot of power into that one. Her opponent may have underestimated her a bit.
Valkyria gets countered. She's got her pin. Stops the count before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. And oh man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
Lyra Valkyria is always on the hunt, always looking to ascend here in WWE.
Yeah, but that sort of tunnel vision can easily come back to bite Lyra. When you have a singular focus like Lyra does, it's only a matter of time before it's used against you and you become the hunted.
And
By
Lyra
the way,
only finds herself on the defensive.
And now Lyra Valkyria's tunnel vision must have prevented her from seeing this coming. Lyra's looking like the hunted now. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt.
these are extra credit matches
Timing
because
on that counter.
the match I was trying to load wasn't working. These are not part of
She had that scouting.
WWE or Tour.
She
These
lost
are
some of her
actual
stamina at
wrestling.
this stage.
Raquel there remains an intimidating presence no matter how far into this match we go.
But it is hoped that they will entertain. Right here, I'm
Uses
going
an elbow to disrupt that attack.
before the age of Sarcastic,
Tossed. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Stomping down. Raquel up the turnbuckles. Flying. Hammer strike. The cover. The cover. She still fights out in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. And a clothesline. Clothesline.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, she is really
Nobody
looking
really
out of
is.
sorts here. Valkyria getting set up.
Raquel might have pinched it there.
The cover. And that'll be it.
Okay.
A victory. What a hard-fought win.
Your winner is the result of a win.
Here is your winner,
Raquel Rodriguez standing victorious here.
Coming out on the losing side of this battle, Lyra Valkyria is going to have to regroup.
And we'll see what's next on the agenda. And we'll probably run it unless those people are in. Triple threat tornado attack with chicks in it? I'm confused. Let's do this. I never know which member of New Day to be, but this at least has the proper New Day in it.
The final testament is here, ready to decimate the opposition.
This group specializes in sneak attacks and sowing distrust.
Anything to spread the testament.
The following is a triple threat tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 595 pounds, carrying across and result the Final Testament.
Gentlemen, what we are witnessing here is a crusade for total power.
And they will go to any length to knock off a target.
The Final Testament on a mission to cause widespread harm and leave WWE in ruins. Tonight for the Final Testament, the mission statement is to carry out a vision using sinister mind games and brute force.
Well, they not only want to win, they want to crush the spirits of their opponents.
Well, they consider each win a new opportunity to indoctrinate more members of their cult.
Remember, this $150 video game is brought to you by Minute Maid and Snickers. If you want to overpay for a video game and still had ads in it, Snickers really satisfying.
417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
I look at these guys and I think two things. Boy, do they love unicorns and pancakes too much, but also they can main event any show on their own.
And that's why we are oh so lucky to see them here tonight.
Are you still bummed out the kid Valentine cannot compete anymore for a while? Medically disqualified? I mean, he may never wrestle again. Have you thought about that? A WWE without Kid Valentine? It's sad, yeah.
Here comes the unholy union.
Yeah, and Saxton, Byron, what are you doing? Get out from under the table. We got a match to call.
Leave me alone, Corey.
And Isla Dawn and Alba Fire, the unholy union.
I always tell these games not to do mixed gender matches.
Fire and Dawn, not a team you want to cross.
I don't
have no
want-
problem cursing the competition like actually casting curses.
I don't want
Now,
men
you know, Cole, I
fighting
heard
women
Saxton
or women
actually had
fighting
a
men.
full head of hair before he met Alba and Isla.
You notice,
I still do. A lot of it.
the game doesn't care about the settings you give it sometimes.
There's no telling
Please
what
don't try
lengths
this
these
at
two
home.
will go to in order to
Pretty
win
please.
this match.
Yeah, you always have to keep your eyes on Alba Fire and Isla Dawn because these two are always looking for a sneak attack or a spell.
I beg you, don't try this at home. Please. Please.
Multiple teams facing off in this tornado tag match.
In a tornado tag situation,
Is it enough? Meanwhile, the opponents breaking up a pin count there.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent,
Xavier Woods with the early cover. And she just broke up that pin.
thunderous club comes down.
Lady, I'm trying not to hit you.
that is it. Just never had a chance
My
to block
partner,
any of
however,
those.
There's no qualms about it.
Nothing fancy here. It's to victory. He did not want things to end this way. He goes for the quick pin. Stops the count. Keeping this match alive.
What a slam.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw that plan out the window.
And now placed in the corner.
Gets lifted into position. She can't face it. She's trying to smell it.
Into the pin.
Wow, talk about making a save. Loving blow. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely.
Submission locked in. She's holding it.
You did it.
Just
Not
what it
right.
does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Probably because my character
Just toss their opponent.
I've seen Saxton throw out a few lower balls like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
I'll run something that will run.
Dropping the elbow.
And continue on with the quest to put more content willing to pin a woman.
Serious jeopardy for Dom. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
Got the cover. This might be the end. We're going to end this once and for all. You can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Looking to put this one away here. She comes to shoulder. Some way these superstars are still fighting out.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer.
We are going to finish the show that we're working on, and I think you'll like the finish.
With all of the quarters. And now gets tossed into the ring.
This is downright savage club right there. This is not where you want to be. Come on, Kofi, get up! Whoa, just in time. I thought this thing was over. Oh, what a chop block.
And down for the counter.
What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston. The New Day.
And it's Xavier Woods finishing this one off for the team.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time. I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This win won't...
Okay. Gunther and Drew McIntyre versus Greg Valentine. And yeah, sure, why not? Isn't there a... Oh, maybe that wasn't... Never mind. View base match. What does that mean? View modified match. Oh, it's saying that it's scheduled. It's scheduled Drew McIntyre versus Gunther, and I made it Gunther and Drew McIntyre versus Greg Valentine and Giovanni Vinci. Huh. But now it says, yeah, I think it's confused. I know I am. I'm just going to let it happen. Then after this, I'm probably going to go back and try and finish the card
Here
we
comes
were on.
the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the math sacred.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall.
One
Introducing
fall.
first, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Gunther is steadfast, commanding, imposing.
He is the ring general for a reason. Untouchable and unmatched in the ring.
And don't forget, unrelenting.
Gunther never lets up and never backs down.
Unlovable,
Gunther is always ready to
uncharitable,
demolish anyone who dares come in his path.
unnice.
And if you don't respect him, he'll make sure that you fear him.
It
Uncool.
is the Ring General's
I don't know if
battlefield,
it's somebody's
and he is ready to conquer.
Most guys are somebody's uncle, so it's just a guess. I was just looking for more uns. Because he's not an uncola. You could tell that right away. Now after this, we'll probably switch from our extra matches and go
The
back
always
to the-
dangerous Drew McIntyre.
Well, you're right about that, Cole, but this may be the most dangerous Drew has ever been.
What Drew McIntyre is capable of is absolutely terrifying.
And there's no telling what he'll do next.
He'll probably push the sword down. Yep, I was right. That's what he would do next.
And his partner from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
So
There's
that's
no getting between Drew McIntyre and his goals. Whether the WWE Universe supports him or not, Drew will stay on the top of the food chain in WWE. Drew McIntyre has an unparalleled focus, refuses to let the outside noise get to him.
Which only makes him even more dangerous.
so. I never noticed that before. That it could show the match that was booked before I modified
Are you
it.
guys ready?
That's pretty cool.
And from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 243 pounds, Greg the Hammer Valentine.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Eh.
The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
Go hang him already.
From South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci.
Vinci is a great competitor, but sometimes his ego outshines his ability.
Oh, that's no ego. Vinci truly is chiseled from the finest Italian marble. Well, I think we might see that marble get cracked tonight.
I never really was into playing marbles. You guys looking forward to EA Sports, Madden, NFL 27,000? I mean, it's going to be here in less than a month. Have you made party plans?
We are about to see a picture-perfect performance, courtesy of Giovanni Vinci.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever, and he's really trying to sneak this win early.
I know you were like that. So what would happen if Greg Valentine but Gunther? So, you know, now we'll find out.
The Boston Crab sunk in deep.
Twisting
breaking the vertebrae.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Now, Greg Valentine, of course, does qualify for
Picking up speed off the rope.
old school WWE. It might even be called old school WWF. I don't remember. Because the WWE was called WWF before that. And before that, it was called WWW.
Stop fighting yet. Looking to get airborne here. From the top.
Drop came down like a lead balloon.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Not just punishing, he's trying to win.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Yeah, Greg Valentine did that a lot.
Into a
Throw
sleeper
you into the
hold.
Into a neck breaker.
ricochet off. He plants his fist or both fists right in your stomach. Not
Placed
pleasant.
against the turnbuckles. His tag team is just tremendous, working together,
Did
double
you hear?
teams.
Did you hear the
It's
ref?
about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle.
I'm pretty
when you
sure-
see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Just stretching out the arm. An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy
Pretty
here.
sure I heard
He may have enjoyed the moment too
the
much,
ref
giving his
say
opponent a lot of room to
tag is
recover.
good
Tag!
before the tag was even
And
made.
did you hear the impact of that? Oh, devastating boot. Boom, putting their full weight on the arm.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Watch this display of power. Sit out powerbomb.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, is Drew already bringing the fight there?
And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
What are you doing, dude?
Dropkick finds the spot.
You just stand there and wait for him
Can he
to
recover?
drop kick you right to the thing?
Just one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Not looking good. In this position.
Just grinding their foot into their opponent's stomach.
Tommy?
Snap power slam.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
He nearly avoids the count. Moonsault. Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. Howard through after two.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
How come Drew isn't in the corner so that he can tag?
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Catching a drop kick.
Is he trained his tag partner?
Oh, man.
This could be a
Really
development.
just landed him. Got the leg and big elbow drop. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one. Oh, look out.
To tag. So that means Valentine and Fitzy they could tag in.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly
But
taking
who's
This might be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Well, yeah.
Catches him by
And
surprise.
I would say it's kind of cowardly of you as well. First of all, you have a job to do.
Man, he is fired up now.
You have to be able to be trusted by
pushing
your
themselves
technique.
beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
Also, I mean, people paid money
Look at Gunther taking it all.
to see your wrestling. So if you can just stand outside the ring and not allow
Here we
yourself
go
to be
again.
tagged in.
He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, what a shot. Placed him in the corner here.
I think it's an insult to the fans.
Wicked clothesline.
Gunther has him lined up. Gunther with his opponent all the way. It's all Gunther's for the taking. The ring general delivering a powerbomb. Vinci's down, and he might be out.
The ref doesn't know what to
Setting
do.
up for something here.
He's just watching.
Right to the esophagus.
Literally is
Drop
watching.
to the gut. And Gunther has earned the upper hand here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Maybe Gunther has taken out his frustration.
Gunther could be out.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
I mean, what's the backstory? Why is McIntyre not in the corner?
His body has to be racked with pain.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
It hasn't been arduous for Drew. He stayed out of most of it.
Vinci. Oh my! What a display of
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
what a match.
Oh, deadlift.
Vinci stamping an end to this.
Oh, he just kicked out.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
I've lost count of how many times this match would have ended by now.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Looking like
Launching.
He fails to connect.
Brutal club.
nice to have
Oh, jarring back elbow.
He
even
has to
had
be
a
in a world
chance
of hurt
to
here.
try that.
At this point in the match,
Drew
I
was
say
doing
make the
his
tag
job.
and recover as much as you can.
Being carried around now. Face first.
Stiff shot to the
Gunther
abdomen.
is doing a fantastic job.
Running knee.
Considering he's taking on
Gunther is really showing his confidence. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope. And this is just unmatched brutality. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. The hardest
Here's the
part of the
thing.
ring. Bionic elbow driven down.
with Valentine's, injury. How do you know whether he has a real injury and he's really medically barred from wrestling, or whether
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
he's negotiating a contract and holding out from work, or wants to go on vacation and has to be written out of the weekly show?
Drop kick hits the mark.
In other words, how do you know reality
Ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
events in wrestling? And I don't have an easy answer.
And Gunther is showboating right now.
Can't believe this has got 4.5 stars.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Boom! Ripped in the hard way.
And plenty of damage continues to mount on Gunther.
All of Gunther's work is being broken down by the second. He's in some real trouble. Scoop slam. He's got his sights locked in now. From the top. Bionic elbow.
Target is set on Gunther. He's in peril.
There's a
He's
submission on
essentially
the
in a
way.
handicap match.
It's in. Make it for a leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
That's it. That's a tap.
Here are your winners.
I think
Valentine.
Drew
And Giovanni Vinci.
thanked him.
And the winners
Maybe he
celebrating
should be part
together.
of it.
Great chemistry tonight.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
Okay, do you feel lucky, Punk? Well, do you, Punk? I was talking to CM Punk, of course, not trying to offend you. Now, if this works, Randy Orton will be involved in at least 3 matches in a row on this card. Could be 4. You know, this last week or so, I found out who Sandra Dee is. I always thought that in Greece, when they said, "Look at me, I'm Sandra Dee," they were referring to, some real or fictional character from the 1950s movies or something, They weren't.
Here's somebody ready to call it like he sees it.
Well, I see him as boring.
It is pausing, so I think it's still going to be broken, but let's give it a minute. Sometimes it fixes itself when the wrestling match actually begins. And it seems to be fixed right now, which would be very good because I want to get through with this. I want to kill. I want to see veins and blood, guts and my teeth. Kill. Now, if YouTube wants to get on my case for that little chant, I will have to take it out later. But I'm not gonna skip it right now because that might be causing a problem.
I'm glad we got him taking this role as ref. We're going to need a solid set of eyes keeping watch in this ring, man.
Then after this, he can just stay out here because he is involved in the next match. And the next match. You say, oh, great one. What could you possibly mean? I mean, stay tuned and you'll see. And you'll be enchanted, entertained, excited, abused. I mean,
Look at him. He's going to keep
Fascinating.
this thing fair. You can just tell.
are you a Randy Orton fan? Go ahead and leave a comment below. Not threatening, no. Okay. Have you ever thought about how tribute to a Dynamite was made? Yeah, me neither. Let's just, can we get on with the match? Is that Mike Rotunda?
First, from Syracuse, New York, weighing in at 248 pounds, the 1v1 reign champion, Mike Rotunda.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Apparently you lack a brain.
Those two titles adding a little swagger to his walk.
And his opponent, representing the Four Horsemen from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 243 pounds, the WWE Champion and the World Heavyweight Champion, the Natural Boy Rick Flair.
He is carrying a lot of weight these days, both physically and mentally. The spotlight is all on him, but so is that large championship-sized target.
I recreated the Four Horsemen. I had to take some artistic license, but I recreated it when I was fixing the tag teams.
And things are already off to a fraught start as this matchup has a special guest referee officiating.
I've had to deal with a special guest referee costing me a shot.
Down for the pin. Two. Kick here stops the ref in two.
That would have been embarrassingly quick.
It would have.
But on the top rope, something big's coming. Oh, wow.
Punch on the top rope.
Ripped off the ropes in a hurry. He goes for the quick pin attempt.
He throws his shoulder up before two. A clearly biased count from her special official there.
I was having
Painfully
trouble
slow.
with the
Finally, you and I are seeing eye to eye. There's no room for officiating like that.
Roundhouse hitting its target.
Debilitating
want
attack on the leg. Oh no!
the
Now
officiating
possibly
to
setting
be-
up for a submission maneuver.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see submission is in? Not for long.
I just wanted to be fair. Randy Orton doesn't care who wins.
Oh, there we go. Rolling right to his mark. That was big ball here.
And the referee stops the count before two. He's calling things right down the middle here.
Gotta commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and responded accordingly.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Hellacious power slam.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
He's not letting anyone argue that count.
Oh, he had a good rhythm with that count.
I am surprised that Mike Rotunda
Did you hear that? Oh, he cuts it off.
damage to Ric Flair. And this is the first that Rick has
Spiked
get much of anything done in it.
Cover. This could be all over.
There you go, Ric Flair.
Sweet victory.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
It didn't feel legitimate because I don't feel like Rick did enough damage to Mike Rotunda to really pin him. But we have to get on to the main event anyway. Are you excited about our main event?
Here is your winner, the
Results of the win.
What a win for him here.
He really displayed his prowess in victory.
No doubt about it. Support for this guy grows by the second in the estimation of the WWE Universe.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Of the world.
Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always
Why is he
ready
wearing-
for a fight.
Brett Hitman
Kevin
Hart
Owens
stuff.
always comes to the ring with supreme focus. There is nothing on this man's mind except the task in hand, and that is the fight to come.
Yeah, Owens has a very aggressive mentality.
It's just Hitman. I mean, he's wearing Bret Hart gear. But anyway,
Kale has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
I haven't seen him win anything in years, though. I got tired of rooting for him, even though I wanted him to win. It's one of the reasons he's in this match. We'll see whether he can win against a
The
formidable
Viper
opponent.
is here.
A rare third-generation superstar.
The
I-
Viper possesses greatness coursing through his veins.
I can't believe he went backstage after the last match, took off his referee shirt, and then put this on and is coming out a second time. But, you know, whatever boats your float, really. At least they're not doing the song. Now, as I said, this is a 3 stages of heck match.
Well, he better be
For
ready
the-
for a fight
for
because
the
he's in
title.
the way of the prize fighter right now.
I have no idea how it's going to go. And I don't know if people are watching my videos all the way through or not. So I may be the only one watching it. But I hope people are watching it. And that more people will watch it in the future. So I'm going to provide the commentary.
Introducing the challenger from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Wearing confusing Bret Hart attire. Well, I mean, Bret wouldn't wear that, but it does say
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion
of the
ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career.
Okay.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Talking about a hot start. These two aren't looking at the competition here.
A quick cover.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Dickie Babe got caught in the rope. He didn't get there fast enough to count. I'm not saying that Randy would have been counted out if she would have been there on time, but we need her to be there.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Oh, yeah. Gonna make it mighty hard to stand toe-to-toe with the champ moving forward.
And what's he looking for here?
The rubbish bin.
That allowed?
One of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport.
Mounting their...
And he was ready for Orton.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
He isn't trying to take it away.
Sure
So
Randy is looking for under the apron.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
The stages of hell match is a daunting prospect for even the most energetic star. What's the key to lasting through multiple grueling matches?
It's all about pacing yourself. Give match one everything you've got, and you'll be a soft target when the second match gets underway. You have to keep plenty of gas in the tank.
And some effective offense with that one.
dude, pick up the chair, idiot.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He quickly slides into the ring. Into cover. Only a one count before the kick out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Clubbing blow.
With the counter.
Switching it up into a back jump.
Finally, you got the chair. Now that the guy is out of the ring.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Back into the ring now. Oh my God, a steel chair. Owens wreaking havoc.
And Randy Orton is struggling out there against the world title on the line.
And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
What a barrage of stops.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Oh my goodness.
He saw that one coming.
Nothing fancy with that boot. The challenger is going for it.
I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Big splash. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Huge splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
From way up, bang, he finds a counter. Randy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Slam! With authority! Can he do it here?
Probably not.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
DDT! Quickly, recover! Getting the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
See how
Rolling out
mangled
now.
that
He's
chair is?
getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Oh, and then
Clearly
trash
hoping
can.
something nefarious is being
Oh, and they both just disappeared while I talked to them.
Tempting
Oh, I hate
grabbing
these
their
kids with
thumbtacks.
thumbtacks.
Hopefully this time they don't end up in his back.
For the title!
Oh, he kicked out.
He was almost done for.
Owens high risk.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay
They got
off.
stoned and you missed it.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Not even a 1 count there.
It's the
pin
3
attempt might have been
stages of
a
heck
tag team,
match.
sure.
So you're not going to get a new champion from the first fall anyway.
Double axe handle.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Title in the balance here.
Kick out just before 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
What a barrage of stomps.
Owens is bent on finishing things here. Owens now kick to the gut. Oh no!
But I've seen him in different pieces before.
Pivotal moment.
Not with the belt, just heated up a bit. Whatever.
He kicked out at 10.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
And you have to think that famous temper of Owens is starting to rise. The question is, can he stay out of his own head? Oh, stop right to the hand. Orton has the momentum against him here.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
And another just non-stop aggression.
To stop in every single part of his body.
Oh my, what a splash. That should do it right there. There it is. He's first on the scoreboard.
Here is your winner, Kevin
Off to a
The
great
first
start.
stage of hell is completed. Are we going to see things evened up?
And now it's time for our second stage of hell as we head into WWE's Test of Wills. The
Last
last
man
man standing match.
Okay. You should be able to spread them out
It's
over
not
the
over
course
yet
of
as
an
the next
entire
stage
card.
of hell gets underway.
And now we transition directly into the last man standing match where these superstars are going to push each other to their absolute breaking point.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
You mean you don't get counted?
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's become even more dangerous.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Such a rope DDT. And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring
done.
out.
Referee being forced to stop the count. There's still more damage to be done.
Countering that offense.
Absolutely devastating boot right there. Ducks out of harm's way.
Stick wrapped around the head.
Kevin Owens sending a clear message here.
Side Russian leg sweep. Randy Orton. He's going to the place. Can the Viper.
I was trying to get him out of the way.
He may be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. The count is at 7.
Coming down to the wire here.
On wobbly legs, but still somehow in this fight.
I hate that mini game.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck.
Come on now. I don't know how wise this is.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Not letting the count continue.
Wants to keep pounding away while the opposition is still vulnerable.
Counters the Viper's attack. The challenger is getting torn into.
Every attack hits harder this deep into the match. Staying up on your feet is only going to get more difficult. Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Big hammer connects.
Orton gets the better there. What's Orton playing here?
Some showboating from Randy here.
Really lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Officials count at 7.
Oy vey.
We're close to the end. And getting back to his feet ends the count.
This last man standing match rolls on.
Nice clothesline.
I'm not really sure why.
Randy Orton with a big clothesline. Another big clothesline by Randy Orton. Randy's got cold over it. Oh, big clothesline by Randy Orton.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Big boot. KO lining it up. Could be just moments.
Kevin Owens gonna set it up.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
We were hoping it would go to the 3 matches.
Able to beat the ref's count in time.
Randy's gonna set it up. He's gonna set it up. He's going for it. He's going for it. Randy's gonna
Now
do
it's
it.
looking more like a Kevin.
You talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Orton didn't hold anything back there. And now Owens is about to be done. Finish. Finito.
Out of nowhere.
Championship execution right there.
They won't even let me try to do that while I'm stunned.
Orton starting to get the crowd involved.
Count of 7 in just a few heartbreakingly short moments.
The thing I have to click on is so... Okay, so as you see, when we get to the next round, the Bella Twins will take on the Super Powers. Or Superwoman and Supergirl, whatever they're going to be called. Now we're going to figure out the other part of the tournament. And I'm probably going to go back, because I know what I'm like, so I'll just warn you in advance if you're watching the whole card or anything. I shot these going into the Randy Orton match that's at the end of this card, and I'm probably going to put these in the right order, but put them back into the card between the matches just to give it some diversity. I think I'm going to be Lori Collins in this one. Tornado Tag Team Steel Cage. Oy vey. Okay. Steel Cage, people. I don't think steel cages are good for tag team matches, but I told it to randomly pick, so it is randomly picking. Right here, before your very eyes. On the poorly aged Sarcastic YouTube Witty Gaming channel.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. Introducing first, from Lagos, Nigeria, Beautiful
Wildcat
all the
Cutie Pie?
conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
Time to show up and shut up.
From Tucson, Arizona,
Tucson, Arizona.
Tina Sensation, Glory, Bad Attitude, Collins.
You're looking for someone who stands by their allies and is good for their word? This is who you're looking for.
The only word this person's good for is doormat. It's written right in their face.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
So, kind of the quirkiness of this game has caused me to add all this extra stuff to the card. Because the Randy Orton match didn't come off the way I wanted. And parts of it have got to be repeated.
And their opponents, first, from your darkest fears, Bad Woman.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
So is she supposed to be a bad person then? I'm confused.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
I prefer when the teams come out together. You know, more team-like.
From the internet,
You are looking
She's
at
got
some
a tape,
highly
so
motivated
she's got
competitors
the
in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She would have fit in the red faction.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Okay, let's do this.
And of all the possible matchups in this tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Look, I'll admit, I had my fingers crossed it would work out this way. This one has real show-stealing potential.
German suplex.
Lands the kick.
Lands the elbow.
Catches the heart and roller. Top uppercut.
Lands a total reversal.
Recoiling off the ropes.
Just going all out with every blow.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Corey, is there any advantage for a superstar to turn being locked inside a steel cage into an advantage?
Well, only if they can accept that the cage itself is just as much a tool in this match as anything else, Cole. They need to stop thinking of the cage as a trap and start thinking of it as a weapon. An unforgiving weapon that can be used to elevate their offense.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
That arm has to be absolutely stinging right now.
Will she complete her escape? Just have to get up to the top here. She's still a long way up, gentlemen. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape. This is her chance. She has to keep her cool. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
Turning around with a reversal.
Using the top rope to start the clock.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, she is teetering on the edge of being eliminated from this tournament, Cole.
If they can get her out of there.
I didn't know this tournament. Oh, yes.
Some time for torture. Looking to ascend off the cage from the top rope.
She's ripped from the cage wall.
Good on you, try to pick up the pieces if you want to try to
She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, the cage. That can make an opening for her.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Inching closer and closer to the top.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. And she's pulled down off the cage wall.
That was a nasty fall for her.
I prefer watching cage matches
Rolled by a huge
than the
club.
golfing.
Devastating elbow strike.
Roundhouse takes them down.
It's definitely
Cage with fury.
tag cage matches are the worst.
Ring that one. Oh, super kick. Behind, nasty. It's that time. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Teeing off. That is a vicious display. Almost even disdaining her. So accurate. Oh my God.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. And she puts the place on that.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
He got some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh, yeah. You know what you're
Every
saying, man.
stage is that
Tournament. You know
gets
you
her
gotta
more
go through a lot to go the distance.
Asking for the door to open. Why climb when you can just walk out? She's got the right idea. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's
if
one
you ever
way to
open
the move.
Get out!
Wards that off. What a response.
I didn't know how to get out.
Target.
So I opened the door for me and I couldn't figure it out before someone said something.
Delivering a Uranagi. Wow, flow over. Into a sit-out powerbomb. Now's her time to capitalize.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Somebody
Looking
stopped
for the
one of them.
And an answer from her. And now perched at the top of the steel cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's so close here. Just has to finish the job.
This is it. Just got to reach the floor now.
No one there. Victory now. Just moments away.
Gotta be sure-footed. Climbing that cage.
Looks like she got out. That means
Adjusting their opponent against the
two against
turnbuckle.
one. Inside the cage. That's one of
Time
the
to
reasons
get
I don't like
creative on this one. And now for the top
tag.
rope.
She's calling for the referee to open the cage door. And here
Dude,
Climbing up the cage.
she doesn't know how to get out.
Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's packed.
From the middle rope, breathtaking hurricanrana.
Standing shooting star press incredible.
I don't know what she's doing up there, but it's not good.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
No! Don't do it! Taking out the competition from the top of the cage.
Isolating one. She might be nearing the end of the rope. She has seen better days. Today, not one.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
I don't know. I can't even see her.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial crucial burst of energy.
Now it's a regular cage match.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful. She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
She's climbing the cage now. She's hoisted herself up on top of the cage now. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
And she is looking to get out of this cage.
Why
once
just she
and
climb
for all.
back in?
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Bam! She flipped that attack
Hurry
around.
up, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Well, she's not going to make it again.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall. If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, this is tedious.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Battling on the top. Double maker.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Ooh.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, she's doing well.
Smash.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Set up. The Koji clutches it. That's it. That's a tap. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Oh, set it up.
She's rallying the crowd behind her.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
And a stop to the gut.
And she has the pace of this
Coming.
right where she wants it.
Absolutely laying.
Up into the torture rack.
Can she take advantage of this?
Probably not.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle.
This is it. This is the moment we'll all see an all-time classic right here.
Oh, stomping down hard.
I hope there's no more cage matches in this tournament.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
And she reversed it. Oh, right to the face.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Running knee. And now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Oh, she'll make it to the top. She won't make it out. She never makes it out.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
And it's all academic
good
for
one.
her at this point. She's mere feet away from victory.
So
This is
Lori
it.
and YouTube chick. Are the survivors.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Oh, that was tedious. I hope you guys liked it more than I liked playing it. Oh.
Here are your winners.
As a result of the wait.
Wildcat Cutie Pie Catherine and the Latina sensation Lori Bad Attitude Collins.
Wow, that was some match. Unfortunately, now we have another cage match.
Here comes Tori Wilson.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match.
Because I specifically said I don't want any of those.
From Boise, Idaho, Tori Wilson.
Tori Wilson is in immaculate physical condition, Cole.
And she has turned her passion for fitness into a full-time brand.
Tori Wilson ready and willing to prove that she's still got it.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Maybe the greatest diva to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
Cole, not maybe greatest. I think Trish Stratus is the greatest of all time to step inside that ring. She talks
Better
about
than Hulk
the
Hogan?
stratosphere, but I'd say Trish Stratus takes you to the nebula. Oh, yeah.
The Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control.
And Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
I think
The Kabuki Warriors may dance on their way to the ring, but trust me, once the bell rings, Asuka and Kairi are both about as vicious as they come. Both of these warriors are all-time great singles competitors who are even more dangerous as a team.
now because they've been a team for so long, I am thinking they have a distinct advantage there.
Held distinction of the longest reigning women's tag team champions of all time.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
The time has come, and now these superstars will have to deal with the unforgiving steel cage match. We are getting this battle underway with Tori Wilson and Trish Stratus. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Asuka and Kairi Sane.
What I like about cage matches is the extra ferocity it brings out in competitors. Your survival instincts kick in on you, and even the most agreeable superstars become more savage. This should be a good one.
Trapped inside the steel cage, what exactly is the strategy for staying in control in this kind of match?
You can use the cage to your advantage early and often to throw your competition into the steel wall. Drive them into it, man. Don't stop putting their fist to that steel. That's what you gotta do.
What a way to get out of that one.
Drop toe hold.
And now going to start the climb up the cage.
Determined to make it up the cage. Balance and a tight grip are key.
In a corner.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance
Probably
to
gonna
mobility.
make it.
It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Makes it to the top. And now he's looking to find a way. She's trying to pop her bodies over the top of the cage.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
Ripped clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now.
She falls all the way back to the mat.
Gonna be feeling that for a while. The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Just like that, she turned it around. She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
And she's looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Kyrie putting some punishing offense on display. From the heavens.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
I'm not entirely sure if that mud hole was just stopped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily destruction. That was just rapier-like. Escape just in time.
Left hand finds its target.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Right to the jaw.
Asuka is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Launched into the cage. Counter from Asuka. Suplex. Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there. Placed against the turnbuckles.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Blind rage. I saw the motion.
Scaling the steel cage wall.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! From under the cage, down to the ring she goes.
Now you have to recover. How you bounce back from this might decide the match.
Maybe they climb up that cage wall, man.
Stratus was waiting for taking flight. Attack to the midsection.
Stiff forearm shot.
Kick right on target.
What a forceful clothesline. Weekend the knee there might be building towards something.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Good God. Didn't need to counter to anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
Tori on the receiving end. Well touched elbow to break up the maneuver. Arm trapped. Precision strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Ah, double knee face buster. And up the side of the cage she goes.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Oh, my! Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope! She got sent back to the mat.
Hard. Didn't look like much, but trust me, this late in the match, it doesn't take much.
Taking off of the wall, the cage now. Rolling power slam.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
That wasn't the kind of outcome she expected.
Kick to the gut. She's just looking to survive now.
Everything she's
Get out,
been
get out,
through
get
to
out.
this point,
Tori measuring her opponent.
Get out, get out, get out.
Look at Kyrie, her lights are off.
Balancing on the top rope here. Oh, she's looking to walk right out the door. None of this climbing nonsense.
And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
Now, of course, this means she's
Knee
abandoned.
smashes right to the spine. Driven down. Wilson with the influence here.
There's incredible
Now it's Tori that's Chris is out.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
you can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Countering that offense. Finally, Kyrie's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Prime opportunity now for Kyrie to get some separation and gather herself.
It won't let me move around as Chris now that I'm out.
Trapped in a tree of woe. All the way up top. Boom! Double stop to the chest.
It's very
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into
strategic
the
about
lion's den.
when to go. Like I said, you want to escape,
Strikes with a kick.
but then you're leaving
It's
your
a
partner other
to
stuff.
the stomach.
Generally,
Trying to
gets
wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Chris is just goading her opponents.
Pinpointing the trophy.
If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
wow, looks like both of them. The Kabuki Warriors.
Look at this.
And it makes
She
sense
reached the top
that
of
they
the
would,
cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top
if
here.
they would
This is her chance.
advance
She has to keep her cool.
in a tag
She's
team.
juking it out on the highest
Kristen
part of the cage.
and
Caught at the worst
Tori
time,
have never
right at the top of
been
this
tag team
cage.
Asuka looking to hype herself up here.
Steel. Crashing to the mat.
She fell a bit awkward from the cage there. Something to keep an eye on.
Staring at the lights. Now after that fall,
Just nasty. Raining down elbows.
Tori is focused on finishing this.
And that was offense with a puck for purpose. Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
She had that scouted.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Makes it to the top of the steel cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
She does. The problem is Kairi Sane has most of her vitality back.
Trish with the confidence of a living legend, guys.
So you only successfully escape
Back down to the mat.
if the other person is engaged with something else or is completely
Looks like Stratus is feeling it.
debilitated.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
Now, from
The confidence of
a
Stratus clearly
fitness
through
point
the
of view,
roof.
it'd be better if Corey and
Watch out! Diving foot stomp.
were to
Brutal.
continue. Because as you see, both Kairi Sane and Asuka
Letting her opponent know
have
exactly
injuries
what
to
she
their heads
thinks.
and shoulders.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating
Remember,
off
if they
every
win,
corner in this
they
building.
just get to go on to
Carefully
another.
continuing that journey towards the
another
top of the
contest.
cage. Trish Stratus firing up.
Making it to the top and assessing our entire situation now. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Oh, looks like
What to say?
She was just recklessly tossed off the cage wall.
A horrendous turn of events for her. That fall had to be devastating.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
And there you go. I like
Now
the
let's
way
take a look
Trish
at some of the
Stratus tells
great
people
tournament action we've
they're
just
not
had the
allowed
pleasure of watching.
to cheer the Kabuki Warriors. That was cute. Please, no more cage matches. I repent of saying that you could pick them.
Here are your winners, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
Big win for this team inside the steel cage.
It seemed at times like the cage wasn't going to be able to contain all the action, but this team weathered the storm and earned the W.
Okay, so we got the next round set up. The Bella Twins will take on the Supers, and I don't remember if YouTube Chick and Lori Collins have a team name or not. They might just be called YouTube Chick and Lori Collins. We'll take on the Kabuki Warriors. The winners of each of those matches will meet to determine the winning tag team. By the way, it isn't 7 matches, it's 6 matches. But still, that's a lot. So, I'm going to be Nikki Bella again. Please don't make it a cage match. Heck in a sec. Well, that's at least not as bad as a regular cage match because you can pin people in it. You don't look like her, okay?
The following
They made you
contest
poorly.
is a tag team Hell in a Cell match.
Well, then where's her
Introducing
tag team
first,
partner?
From Scottsdale, Arizona,
Woohoo, Arizona.
Bell.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
From
Don't strip.
Scottsdale, Arizona,
Woohoo, Arizona.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business.
Okay, this is Heck in a Sec, ladies and gentlemen.
I cannot
know I said
overstate
civil.
the contributions and
Yeah, right.
importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop.
You did
Why don't
this
they get in the
one
ring
already,
and
dude.
prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
I don't see how, since this is a tag team match.
From New York, Emily!
The feeling.
Okay, here we go.
Serious implications in this contest. Whoever advances in the tournament could attempt here. Not much behind that pin attempt.
No surprise there, she's still pretty fresh.
Her body can't be feeling well anymore. Not after that.
There's a serious recovery needed for her when all of this is over.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can do it quickly. She's looking at it. And she kicks out right away.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Going to the pin early. And she kicks out.
As far as she's
A quick finish. Can she do it? Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Knee strike connects. Cinches up the arm.
Attached to the neck. Dangerous times after sunset for sure. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. She manages to reverse it.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
These two are finding an answer for everything. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Oh, man. Bang. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
Owens really endured a lot of punishment tonight. On the way to continue. Taking their teammate out of the match for now. There it is. Reversal.
Gets clobbered in the ass handle.
I think she just gave him a pin attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Pin her!
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She's decided to go with a
She breaks the count quick.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Mounting.
And hammered away.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Connected with a sharp elbow.
Focusing on taking out her leg, it seems. You would think that enough was enough, but apparently it is not.
Ascending the ropes.
Jump on her!
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Shows the signs of weakness. A highly effective pin attempt.
won
Here's
because
another look.
the cage broke? Let me see the ending, because I'm confused as to what won us the match. Okay, we're messing around down here. He kicked her in the head.
Here are your winners.
Oh, they didn't show it.
What an intense match we just witnessed. Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
They've been together all their lives, or at least that's the story. Here we go. Another cage. Ah! Now, is it heck in a sec? It's probably heck in a sec.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match.
Just a standard steel
Introducing
cage
first
tag team.
from
Oy
Lagos,
vey.
Nigeria.
Oy vey.
Beautiful Wildcat Cutie Pie Catherine.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
And from Tucson, Arizona, the Latina
Tucson.
sensation, Lori Bad Attitude Collins.
You're looking for someone who stands by their allies and is good for their word? This is who you're looking for. The only word this person's good for is doormat. It's written right in their face.
Lori Collins is not a doormat.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Here comes Asuka and Kairi Sane.
I never should
Two
have told her
dangerous
to
competitors, even more dangerous
pick what kind
together.
of matches. I repent.
And Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
I know.
Okay, let's do this.
Tournament action underway in court. The bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging deep. This is where you separate the contenders from the pretenders.
She countered that into her own offense.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Hey, they healed the Kabuki Warriors. They're supposed to keep their injuries from previous matches, especially on the same card. And they do. They do in
You have to find a way to let go of your
universe,
own limits and
but
stop
obviously
thinking
they're
within
not
the
in
rules.
this mode.
If there's any savagery deep down inside you, this is when you let it out.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Gotta be sure. Right into that cage.
Just stopping right into the face. What's coming next? Making it to the top of the cage. Balanced and seated there. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen. Taking the fight to higher ground, not allowing her to get any further. Oh, wasn't fast enough there.
And all that progress backed into the cage and starting the climb.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me? Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Taking flight. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And Asuka's opposition not looking over. She's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
Cold steel in her grasp now as she scales the cage.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Face first into the cage. Crashing away. Oh, no! From the top rope.
She felt a bit awkward from the cage there. Something to keep an eye on. A bit of a rough landing down.
Settled in the corner now.
You really have to disable both the
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
then be as fast as you can.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
And if you're the
tag
tag partner
she could be close to victory if she can get over
of the one trying to escape, you will engage the other people.
Get out of this cage, man.
She's over the ledge now. Victory lies beneath her. And now descending down the cage wall. Moving to hit the floor.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. Asuka clearly wants a fight here.
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
Way too.
This is it. Escaping the cage, making the countdown to the outside.
Just a few more steps and this whole thing is over.
Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Swirling up the cage wall now.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Get out, hurry up.
Well-earned confidence.
Taking in the view now from the top of the cage. If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Oh, she's gonna do it. She's about to get that sweet taste of victory.
She's home free now.
You can
All
see
she's
her
got to do
toes
is make
are
it to
not
the floor.
in touch with the cage at all. But they won, that's what matters.
I can't believe what we just witnessed. Steel cage matches never fail to surprise and amaze.
I'm surprised that Asuka didn't fight Lori Collins when Lori Collins is still.
Here are your winners.
As a result of a win. I'm really going to have to separate these matches in the playback so that we don't have cage. And that's it. Now, the Bella Twins are going to... Now, the Bella Twins, understand, they're established. They've been tag team champions longer than any other female team, all of that jazz. YouTube Chick and Lori Collins are freshmen, rookies. And now they're going to battle to see who the ultimate tag team is. Hopefully not in a cage. Actually, we're not going to have entrances for this. We've seen their entrances too much already. Oh, this looks like just an Extreme Rules tag, which should be fine.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort, all for this moment.
Right to the kidneys from behind. We've already seen a few blows. She goes for the quick pin.
And that was only a one. Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb in the eyes or
Attempting an early cover here.
there it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in
And
the ring.
they called it puppy love.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Right to the kidneys from behind. From the second rope. She turns it around with the reversal. Big punch. Kick. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
This is extreme rules. She can't prepare to take one out of a beating. Punching her way out of the corner here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out. He makes the cover. Kicks him out. Pinfall attempt. Not yet. Under the ropes and back into the ring. She's launched out of the ring.
She might just get her legs taken right out from under her.
The cover. She's going for it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Her toughness really shining through.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now. Spreading them around. She's not playing here. Moves from the ring to the outside. She's taking things to the floor here. Finding something under the apron. Oh no, what's this? Look at a bridge left. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an...
Able to shift her weight
and escapes.
right on the chops.
And a heavy hands to follow.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping.
Crashing into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by a
Cover here.
Now YouTube Chick is bringing thumbtacks in.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, the elbow connect. Oh, those thumbs. Looking to put the match away here.
Okay, my girl's lost.
Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Low lights. Now, with any luck, the Orton match will work. Well, we gotta start the. Well, I don't want to. Well, you've already seen that it was
Here are
a
your winners.
3 stages. We gotta start all 3 stages over. There's no other way in this game.
This is undoubtedly one of the wildest matches I've ever witnessed.
You got to tip your hat to this team. Many would cower at the stipulation of Extreme Rules. This team seemed to revel in it.
And if it crashes on 10 again, I don't know. I could add a men's tag team tournament, I suppose. Which would add another hour and a half to the presentation. Someone help me, please. Is the answer up above? Okay, everybody cross your fingers and toes.
Is a
Your eyebrows,
series
you know.
of hell match. And is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Of the world.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
What matters most to Owens is coming away with a big win.
Friendships, allegiances, those are just a means to an end with KO. He'll throw a decades-long relationship away in a second if it means getting what he wants.
Okay, so what a nice 3 stages of hell match. No crashing.
KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Lots of people
I mean, he's
subscribing.
only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
Or rewrite history, DuckTales. Woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Woo!
The Viper is here.
And he'll do anything to hold on to that belt. Even crash the
A
computer.
rare third-generation superstar. The Viper possesses greatness coursing through his veins.
Just go play the song. Oh. So this, he's going
You're
to
gonna
be
have
involved
to
in at least
scrap
5
and
matches.
claw
tonight.
your way against the wily veteran tactics of Kevin Owens. You're right, Cole, but even that may not be enough. Owens is in a nasty mood tonight.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, they're saying Randy. I guess everybody wants.
Introducing the challenger from Marine Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens.
It says Hitman on his on the front of his shirt, but it says Hitman on the back.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion
Of the
Randy Orton.
Okay. Nice smooth presentation, no crashing. I don't care who wins.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But
this
we
is
must
for the
have a
World
winner.
Heavyweight Championship.
Of the
Each
world.
man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career.
We'll rush like we did last time.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be
Yeah, just a slugfest.
Dude,
from
get
these
back
two.
in the ring.
That's what we're about to see. Big boots. Can Orton withstand this attack?
And Randy Orton is struggling out there against this offense from the prize fighter.
completely steamrolled.
Running senton. Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Quit going
And this
outside the
one might
ring,
be headed
idiot.
ringside. Coming back from the outside now. Blast off. Missile drop kick. Just the pick for the championship.
Of the world. And this isn't for the championship.
He narrowly avoids the count.
It would just be the
Start
first
to run.
out of
Or
three.
was that just a kick out on
matches.
The way up. Handle connect quickly. The cover. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Big splash. The champ is starting to suffer.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost gathered on teeth in an extreme rules match.
And he found an opening to fire back.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Broke up with a fist to the face. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Orton might just be waiting for an opportune time.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And a kick out before.
Again, the first
He's
ball
still
will not make
fighting
any
to keep
sense.
in this thing.
You need to read the rule book.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Launching through the air. Connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's going to do some real damage.
Dominating offense from Kevin Owens.
And I don't think anything can stop KO now.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Oh, kick right to the gut. The champ is looking hopeless here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Just bounced off that ring post.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
He doesn't have forearms. He has 2 arms. How can you say forearms to the face?
Had the Viper scouted. Oh, nothing fancy with that.
You need to learn how to count.
Punch connects. Oh, what a response. DDT.
Thunder cheek, DDT. Thunder cheek, DDT. Thunder cheek.
Owens looking under the ring apron. No idea what he's plotting here.
He grabbed the table, and I know someone is going to do that to
All those blows with that object had to leave some scars.
getting struck with that once hard turner. Now, you just waiting for it to end.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
With the DDT. Oh my goodness.
And now it's back to the ring for KO.
KO is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder. Taking the title into hand here.
He gets back into the ring. Shoulders up before 2.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What style?
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with his suit.
Attacks being
forearm by KO.
Oh,
I don't see old relieving anytime soon.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. It's still in this.
oh.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
No, the champ holds on.
When it
Good
works,
Lord,
it's a
scarily
lot of
close to
fun.
3.
Oh,
Step out of that.
Drop kick connects with precision. Good old Soviet leg sweep.
Caught flat with the forearm.
by the way, this is our main event.
Not looking good. In this position. Senton. This is it. And he kicks out of the pin at 1. Not quite enough to put him away. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Look at the high splash. Axe handle finds the mark.
We're in a war here, baby. And it doesn't get any more battle-tested than Orton and Owens. They're throwing their biggest shots.
Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
And this is only the first
ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
of 3.
Dodges
Well,
out of the way.
it'll be for these 2, so it should be 3
Championship on the line.
separate matches.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Nice clothesline. But by Kansas, this could be it. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Big splash. Does he have it here? And the champ gets free at 1.
Not going down without a fight.
He's what? Not a matter of going down without a fight.
Drop. Good Lord. We got a cover.
It's a matter of fighting to the end. And I get that.
He gets the first fall.
Here is your winner, Kevin
Now, KO wins
That
this
concludes
next fight.
only the first match of the
This
Stages
next
of Hell
match.
match, with more to come as we get set for our
Then
next
he's
rule
the
set.
champion. If
And
not,
gentlemen,
they
their
go
limits
to
will be taken to
a
the
third
breaking point in our next stage as we are heading into the last man standing match.
Okay, now don't mess up, computer. We need a clear winner.
Stages of Hell now continues.
And I hope for their sakes they left something in the tank because this match is going to test their breaking points.
What's a tank? Says Tesla
Wobbly.
owner.
Looks vulnerable.
Owens now kicked to the gut. Oh no! Most dangerous moves of all in package pile driver. Owens is bent on finishing things here.
Here we go. Kevin Owens. Kick to the midsection.
Will that be enough to gain the title? We know what's racing through his mind.
Where's Owens going here? Double underhook left, simply too heavy. Ready to
He answers right back. Boom. And a big boot. The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Well, it's been so long
Kevin Owens is in
that
command right
KO
now.
has won a
Kevin Owens has
championship.
Randy Orton in such a vulnerable
I would say
position
that he's
here, and
desperate, yeah.
shockingly, Orton looks absolutely powerless to do anything about it. Boom! Boom! Well, he wants to continue attacking. I guess he doesn't believe he's dealt enough damage to truly keep Orton. And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent.
Is this it? Is this going to be the final count?
Time's practically standing still now. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
He's headed to the top now. Look at that height. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Ouch.
Oh, man. Finds room for a back elbow.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
I don't know how loud this is. Stopping the last count now. Kevin Owens.
Whoa, look out. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. That's to the kidneys.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Caught the leg.
I think Jay Hill is so frustrated. Trying to
Also getting the crowd involved here.
And that'll stop the count.
champion.
But still on spaghetti legs from the looks of things. That took real effort.
Back into the ring here.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
He wants to make it absolutely decisive. He doesn't want to go to a third
Well,
match.
it wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Oh, and the stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
What to the face, man?
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator. That's got to be it. Consider the championship
I see.
retained.
This is only the second hit.
This could be it. Could all be over in a few seconds.
It can't all be over in a few seconds unless KO gets Randy to where he can't stand it. KO's the only one that can win the entire thing.
From the middle rope.
Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
His body.
Can you miss it? Power slam by the Viper.
The champ
Now that's the problem. He's not even looking at him.
Mind games of
I think he's got this one.
Predator. He's unable to recover, and this competition is now tied up,
That
folks.
thing was so small to
Stop it, this count. You can do some more damage.
click on. I didn't
Ladies and
understand.
gentlemen, we're in a deadlock here as we head into the third and final stage.
And now it's time to turn up the heat. I'm talking about that Inferno match. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I always have the Inferno match as the third one in 3 stages of hell.
And this is it. The end of the road. The final stage of hell. Only one superstar can...
Trying to have him.
Having survived all. These two trading one blow after another. A reversal. No scout.
The blow test of endurance at this
I
point.
told him I didn't want this
What a damaging blow.
stupid mini game.
Kevin Owens.
There's a way to shut it off, and I shut it off.
Turning up the heat in this
Oh,
Inferno match.
I think I shut it off only for...
And normally when things aren't going well in a match, you can find some space away from your opponent and take a breather. However,
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Buckbird.
it's not looking good for Owens.
Orton is making this more punishing than
Can't
even
stand to see Owens another big match, especially a championship.
in-ring IQ on display there.
Getting him into the corner.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to complete.
Incoming!
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
He doesn't want to be whipped with his belt again.
Loading rights on his opponent.
Imagine that.
He just saved himself there.
Look it up. What's next?
Can't do that like that. Get back in the flaming ring where it's safe.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Big splash.
Owens sizing him up, getting ready.
Fight, Kevin, fight. Fight, Owens, fight.
Down with a package pile driver.
And he's got the upper hand here. No better time to try and finish this whole infernal affair.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Once again, KO is swinging the momentum to his side.
I'm just checking the
Kicking
gonna
all
crash.
the wind out right there.
right when somebody goes to win this thing.
Oh my, what a splash! Owens wreaking havoc.
And Randy Orton is struggling out there against this offense from the prize fighter.
I call this the main event of the main event.
Gets out of dodge.
Get out of the way.
Can you miss it? Power slam by Orton. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Counters the Viper's attack.
One counter met by another.
This one
How have these flames not set off a fire system in here yet?
I think any escape plan they may have had has been burnt to wax.
Struggle now, trying to force their... That's it, putting an end to this.
Right. Mini game. Of course I lost.
Professional standing by for him.
Well, at least it was competitive. Match will let you know when you lost.
Heavyweight champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
And here we have it. Through 3 grueling matches, we finally have a winner.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Okay, let's build our next card. We'll see what the computer gave us and then see how we can maybe mess with it. Make it as exciting as possible. Cody Rhodes versus LA Knight to start. It's okay. I think there's too many normal, as far as I'm seeing too many normal matches. But I like that there's a championship match here. There's a triple threat tornado tag here. Remember, I fixed the tag teams. YouTube Chick and Larry Collins versus Sensational Sherry and Molly Holly. I guess we'll leave it. because again, there aren't a lot of female tag teams. So I want to make sure we don't have a bunch of women matches in a row because it'll, since it's not an all-female card, we could space them out. So right now we got Cody Rhodes versus LA Knight. Then Gulia versus Kiana Jane. Then Xavier Woods versus Hank Walker. Then YouTube Chick and Lori Collins versus Sensational Sherry and Molly Holly. Now that's Chicks again, so let's move that up. Then Tonga Loa Tama Tonga versus Nathan Frazier and Axiom versus Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins. So that's a tag. That's 3 tag teams in one match, and it's triple threat tornado tag. So that should be pretty good. Then another chick match: Kalani Jordan versus Roxanne Perez. By the way, we're going to fix some of these and make them more interesting, just like we do with the men's matches. But then you've got, so we're not going to have, like I said, women's matches back to back unless we have to. Devon Evans versus Dirty Dominic Mysterio. We haven't seen Dirty Dom for a while, so we might keep that. Javon Evans. Oh, that's right. But then, of course, that puts these 2 back to back. So I'm going to get rid of this Eve Torres versus BFAB. Now the question is, do I want to turn it to a men's match or do something else with it? And I don't know yet. Let's... Oh yeah, let's do a, because people seem to like it. Let's do an 8-way 2 out of 3. Now, does anybody remember who else is not? Oh, let's take them out. Let's put men in it, at least potentially. Pretty much anybody that can put butts in the seat that isn't already on the card tonight. I mean, that night. And it'd be nice if they were from different eras. So we need... We need somebody from like Hulk's era. I don't want to always use Honky Tonk Man. You know, I've got an idea. That's from the same era. And I think we're going to put Big Boss Man in it too. Now we've got maybe 2 eras. I don't know who Strauss Zelznick is. That's interesting to me, Sergeant Slaughter. Now we can pretty much put whoever we think will be great from any era. I want to see Walt Goggins in a match. So yeah, we'll put him in. Yeah, why not? So that has 8 wrestlers in it. And the wrestler that wins has to get 2 out of 3 falls. Not on the same wrestler, but 2 out of 3 falls. We just took that from a very blah blah match that didn't deserve to be so late in the card. To one that does. And we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to change this to a brawl. I don't want to make everything a gimmick. But we haven't had an ambulance match in a while. I think we're going to modify this one more too. Because we haven't done one of these matches in a while, so we'll make it an eliminator tag match. Now, again, we can have some normal matches. But this ain't going to be one of them. I can't remember the names of the people in New Day. Xavier Woods and I don't know. And we might bring Booker in at the end of it, but right now we need to put in the regular members of the New Day. I think it would have shown up by now, although it is a big roster. Xavier Woods and I can't remember, so I don't know how to look it up. Come on. Probably shouldn't be recording this. But hopefully it makes you want to watch the match when it actually happens. Xavier Woods and I'm putting Big E in here because I do remember his name. And sorry, whoever you are, whose name I can't remember. It's not personal. I love the New Day. And I think I'm gonna... It's not Shelton Benjamin, although he would be a good anchor. For it. I want a good anchor, but I want to get the other New Day member in first. Mark Henry would also be an excellent anchor for that crew. I thought about Trick Williams as the anchor, which would be interesting because he's not as main event WWE. Come on. Help me out, people. Send good vibes to me so I can figure this out. I could just start at the beginning, go through the whole roster, but... If I could remember what it starts with, that would help. I did think about Mike Tyson as the anchor. Mike Tyson's so far my favorite idea for the anchor. What is his name, people? I mean, I'm up to the R's already and I haven't run across him. Is it possible he's not on this roster? Because I'm certainly not seeing him. And if he's not on this roster, then I'll choose another team. Because this is too valuable an opportunity. I'm not seeing him. I don't know if we've been through the whole roster, though. Alexa, who's in the New Day in the WWE?
Composed of Big E, Kofi Kingston, and Xavier Woods.
Kofi Kingston. Okay, let's see if Kofi. Is here. He's not. That's why he's not showing up. Why is he not here? Okay, so we're getting rid of the other members of New Day then. What's a good faction with 4 people in it? We could do Degeneration X. That'd be Shawn Michaels, Triple H, China. Yeah, that's the problem. It's got China in it. I mean, we could. There were other members of Triple H. Oh, yeah, let's. Not a bad idea. I know a faction we can use. Oh, but it's got chicks in it too. Forget it. I'm not against chicks. I just. So let's go. Dusty Rhodes is going to anchor now. Cody is going to open. Gold is going to dust. Now I can either put in another Dusty Rhodes or I could put in Dustin. Let's look at Dustin first. Because it doesn't look as obvious that we duplicated. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now, I mean, that's a real faction. So, I know one that has enough. Well, you know what? That does give me a good idea. Let's put Cody Rhodes against Eddie Guerrero. And we'll have the first one that comes in for Eddie be Rey Mysterio. Then Chavo. Now, think of a good Mexican. I mean, we could use Eddie again, but I'd rather not. I like doing this because I often, do things like giants against clowns or something. So it's nice to try other combinations, although giants against clowns does put butts in seats. Did they just show Kofi Kingston? Again, I could put the other Eddie in here. It would just look silly. And I don't know who's in LWO because they would probably be good candidates for this. Who's that guy that spits in the face of those who aren't cool? He wouldn't be bad either. I don't remember if he's on our roster. I can't think of his name. I'm having trouble with names tonight. I'm an old man. Come on, we just need somebody Eddie Guerrero-ish to put in this match. I had no idea it was going to take this long. There's more than one Rey Mysterio. I mean, I could do that. I'm trying to not do that. I like teams that have a common thread. One, topical teams are fun, but two, it also makes it less likely that you will get confused about whether a particular person is on your team or not. Because, you know, if it's giants and clowns, you look in the ring, is the person you're wondering about a giant or a clown? It's pretty easy to not get confused. Come on, just one last person for a Latino style tag team. I don't know who that person is. He almost looks like right for the part, but I would like people I recognize. By the way, I reformed RK Bro as well. Oh, and the Rockers. Original El Grande Americano. Nah. Come on, give me a Mexican who's not dirty. How hard could that be? In other words, I don't want Dirty Dom. Because in my universe, he's not likely to fight on the same side as Rey Mysterio. There's got to be one. Is El Mago Jr. He Mexican? Who cares? I'm done trying to set this match. I don't want it to take forever. Okay, so now we got a Bloodlines match. Okay, I like this being a championship match. But first of all, I think we can make it a double championship match. And second of all, it doesn't have to be normal, and I don't want it normal. So, let's see. Why do we have 2 Extreme Rules 2 out of 3? Oh. Let's go. We're going to go triple threat 2 out of 3, and we're going to make it for the championship. Now, who do we think is worthy of being the third woman? Yeah, let's do that. That looks good. Oh, the only problem is we can't do belt against belt in a triple threat, but that's okay. We'll live with it. Okay, so now we just made a much better match. I don't like triple threat matches if there isn't something on the line, so in this case there's a belt on the line, and it's 2 out of 3, which makes every triple threat match better. So, and we made that a brawl, so that's good. Does Dirty Dom have a... Does he have a belt? I was just looking to see if there's any way to make it for a belt, and I guess there isn't. I don't know what any of those mean, so. I thought Dirty Dom had a belt. Okay, we're gonna go Mystery Champion. And oh, there's no way to do mystery. There's got to be a way to do mystery challenger. There you go. Only problem is they might put a woman in it, and we can't make it for the belt because we don't know who the champion will be. An ambulance match, triple threat tornado tag match. That's gonna be fun. Tag team. Didn't we make this an eliminator tag? I think we did. Bloodline rules. Yeah, I think we're on the right track now. So this is what you're going to get the next time you tune in, unless I change it. But so far, I really like it. So SmackDown's going to start off with, oh, you know, that's probably why Kofi Kingston wasn't in it. If this is SmackDown, duh, Kofi Kingston's probably not a member of SmackDown. Anyway, we'll start off with a rivalry match between Cody Rhodes and LA Knight. Then Giola, I don't know how to say her name, versus Kiana James. Excellent. So, men's match followed by women's match. Cody Rhodes will then take on Eddie Guerrero. But it's in a Bloodline rules match. So, Cody will be calling upon the members of his family, and Eddie Guerrero will be calling upon different Latinos in the organization. That should be good. And then Lori Collins and YouTube Chick will take on Sensational Sherry and Molly Holly, because we're still messing with the tag team. Oh, and then, yeah, so we're going to have 2 tag team matches back to back. I guess we can do that because one's chicks and one's dudes. So then Kalani Jordan will take on Roxanne Perez in an ambulance match. Then there's going to be a brawl for the chick, a brawl. And it's going to have a champion involved and a mystery opponent. Hopefully they'll be the same gender. And then Sergeant Slaughter, a Triple H, Ted DiBiase, Walton Goggins, Uncle Howdy, Undertaker, The Mask, and Big Boss Man are going to have an 8-way match. 2 out of 3 falls. Those are terrific. They really are. If you haven't seen one yet, trust me, tune in. And then there will be a championship match for the WWE Women's Championship of the World. And it's going to be Jade Cargill, Trish Stratus, and Becky Lynch. Although a particular brand of Becky. Wow, this, even by my standards, this video was too long.
Might seem even right now, but the longer this match goes, the tougher it'll be for the outnumbered side.
He tags in his partner.
I don't know that it's going to be so tough for them. They're 3 times bigger.
Goes for the quick pin attempt.
No, kicks out in time.
The ref
Than any of
defends
their
an even
opponents.
count.
You can tell he's taking this role seriously.
So this is an extra bonus after the main event.
That looked
match.
devastating.
For anybody who was nice enough to sit through the preview of the next card,
Got him in the corner now.
which is probably nobody. I might release it separately as well because I like people willing to watch my content. Look at that little shrimp fighting under the giant.
Trapped in the corner. Hoping to end it here. In the near fall, Rhett was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Setting them up in the corner.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. He catches Woods with a counter.
Xavier, have you ever thought of tagging?
Tag. Double whip coming. Uh-oh.
Biggie's not big compared to
You
those
can
guys,
really tell
but he's
how
bigger
well
than you.
these 2 mesh with
And he moves in for the cover. Manages to escape before the 3 count. And no complaining about the ref's count there. He was right on top of things.
He's respecting the stripes here. He's respecting the referee's position. So
There are no stripes. The referee's not wearing stripes.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
I didn't mean to get in there. But since I did that, that's all it was. But I gotta get out before it's down to 5.
The
advantage team in this handicap match has to be feeling
I
like
was
the odds
trying
are in
to
their
put out
favor.
my stupid
While it
hand.
might seem like that, this is WWE, and we know that the odds are always changing. What I would say is keep that confidence, but don't for a second underestimate the opposition.
Getting out of harm's way. Putting him in the corner for something here.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
The frantic nature of a handicap match really takes its toll here.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
Not the most honorable maneuver, but it is effective.
Tag made. What are we going to see here? Oh, going to get a little extra action.
Double axe handle. That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
Has to find a way out of this.
Driven down face first.
Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
Not only are the guys bigger, they are tagging much better.
It looks like he can get it done here.
Oh, my God! He's calling things right down the middle here.
And our special guest referee is obviously taking the responsibility quite seriously.
At the back of the neck, what's coming here?
Reverse choke slam. Right in the face.
Maybe I don't want to get
Into
it.
the pin. 2 count. Got it. No, just a 2. The ref obviously isn't playing around here.
It's somewhat a breath of fresh air seeing a special guest official actually take his job seriously.
Boot right to the throat. And now Big E is under a pinning predicament on Big E. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3. Ref looks sharp there.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count.
Fist directly to the gut.
Critical turnaround there because Big E was falling behind.
But Big E has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Not a good spot
Oh,
to
you
be
gotta
in.
be kidding me.
Snap with a devastating maneuver.
Big E with the pin, looking to end it. He got an even count from the referee there.
He is doing a great job in there. Oh my!
He is, but the faster you tag when you've got fresh bodies and everything, the better you do at tag.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
He counters with a great reversal. Tag's made. Whips across the ring.
Oh, double shoulder tap.
Covering their opponent for the win. Kicks out. And you got to appreciate that he's calling this one right down the middle.
Our official kept a fair count there, really earning his stripes. That's another move where he's focused on the arm.
Dude, don't fight these guys.
Great reaction from Kobe.
Echoing jump.
Here's the cover. Does he end it? A kick out at 2. Showing a lot of respect in calling this down the middle.
I'd say our special referee is taking the duty very seriously.
Kingston control with the pin. Kicks out after 1. And no matter your feelings about our official, there was no questioning his count right there.
No one is going to say boo about the official's count there.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
What a
too soon.
He was probably going to take a dirt nap.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
There's the switch. Andre the Giant is in. Bang!
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
You can see Kofi's eyes cracking the area.
Kofi may have sealed things up.
And these attacks to the arm may have just gone too far.
Somebody needs to be evaluating this situation, evaluating if that arm has any function left to it.
Oof! King finds it. Boom! What impact.
Ref, get the extra guy out of the ring. Let's have some rules here.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Great eye and fair count from the ref right there.
Our special referee doing the zebra stripes proud.
He's not wearing zebra stripes, idiot.
Taking him to the corner now.
Andre gets reversed.
The lariat. Shut the door. This could be over.
And a strong kick out in 1. That was a nice bit of officiating there. This job may suit him just fine.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
And Andre wasn't as focused as he should be and paid for it there.
As Big E was reminding him just how serious he can be.
A bad suplex right out of the apron.
Oh, great presence of mind by Andre. What makes it a great move, that?
Big splash.
People certainly expect a great deal of chaos for a special
They're always fast.
We've been seeing some true impartiality here tonight.
They could get Andre the
The
Giant.
Giant is reeling to
no.
his feet.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs
They win.
out. Using the sharp point.
Don't try to lift him by the shoulders, idiot. Oh, he's starting to count all over again. Biggie, just stay in the ring. I'll keep Andre out.
Kofi taking control in a big way.
And I don't see Kofi slowing down anytime soon. Kofi can get this spell's doom for
Biggie,
Andre.
quit coming out here.
Pancaked by the splash. Ripped across the top rope. Flying forward.
What is Xavier Woods cooking up here? Look at the bounce of the man's head.
Step ahead there. Each counter leaving these competitors in a stalemate.
Xavier Woods walking the top rope.
Actually ended a count out.
Will Xavier follow
Got back
it
to
up?
the ring. Where he was.
Down with a DDT.
From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Ref, that's got to do. Can you read the words on the screen?
But gets caught with a clothesline.
At this point, I can't remember which one's illegal, but Biggie, get back to the ring. We're trying to lift him, you moron.
Striking down with the axe handle.
And you moron, Biggie, we're coming back out of here.
And he turned it around.
I keep winning this for you, and you keep screwing up the win.
Another blow to his core. This might be leading
got back in the ring. Brett.
Was getting...
And his opponent up. This is about to be over because here comes. Andre is in big trouble.
He kicked out at 2.
How about this whole team was off the man?
Big E looking frustrated here, guys. He really needs to dial back in and refocus on the task at hand.
Oh, say hello to 2 knees.
The basement drop kick directly to the face. Incredible springboard right there.
I don't think this is going to work, but
And he feels off the attack.
the New Day has put up a good fight. Even Andre would
Andre
say
just
that.
playing with his food right about now. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. Into a DDT.
Xavier, you got to get in the ring.
Propped up in the corner now.
Well, we have a chance now.
Brutal short arm lariat.
This could be it. He can win it all here.
That's what makes a handicap match one of the most unpredictable in WWE.
And that is going to be the last match of this particular video. A lot of content here. Make sure you subscribe. All kinds of video games are played here. All kinds of PC games are played here. You can't go wrong subscribing.
Here are your winners.
As a result of a win.
Xavier Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston.
Approval of our special guest referee's actions or not, the decision is final.
If there's any dispute with how the official performed tonight, ultimately it doesn't matter. This decision will stand, and this team is your winner.
Okay, well that was fun. Every award-winning show needs proper credits. WWE 2K26 Leadership, President of Sports Development Greg Thomas, Executive Producer Colin O'Hara, Creative Director Lionel Jenks, Art Director Jeffrey Horn, Design Director Alan Flores, Engineering Team David Jason Jim Naganaden, Philip Romaine Allen. And there's no chicks on here. James Joshua, Catherine. Oh, hey Catherine. Sorry, I said that there were no chicks. So Catherine's there, David's there, Elliot Ewing. It's mainly guys, but a chick shows up every once in a while. Naomi Kaner, hey Naomi. Zachary Hidman, Adrian Aiken. Well, you could see them. Jeff Carter, Kun Chang, Rudra Trivedi, Tim Arnold, Amy Bruder. Hey Amy. Joseph Park. Randy Giatti, Derek Donahue. Some of these names may sound, Robert Bilek. I don't know if some of these names are made up and they just said that's how I want to be listed. Nancy Lynn, hello Nancy. Andrea Listenberger, Sean Conaway, Rachel Morris. All right, Rachel, Kitty, Mac, Mark, whatever. Alicia Ling. Good old Alicia Ling. Jeffrey Brown. I once had a brother named Jeffrey Brown. Travis Fox. Timothy Beard. Good old Timothy Beard. Jonathan Gregory. Chris Bolts. Obviously, these are going by too fast for me to read what each of them did. Hey, Julie Wilmore. Mike Bishop. Lorraine Howard III. Pascal Hang. Nathan Frigard. Anthony Tang. Ivy Rich, Justin Howell, Christy Yi Ting Israel. I didn't get all of it. I can't read as fast. Hannah Shea, Eddie Kim, James Ho, Thomas Lai, Claudia Lutz, Maria Lacey. It looks like when there are women on the job, they get good jobs. Laura Stahl. Maybe the guys are just so on, and then of course it tells you which superstars voices are in it, and then which personnel from WWE were in it. Matthew Thompson and Alex Greenfeld were the writers. The commentary lead was Brian Sherrill. Good old Brian. Additional commentary writing by David Felt, Latoya Ferguson, and referee voice actors. There's a bunch of them, a couple of Wongs. Effort voice actors. So Island voice actors are. I will admit, I haven't messed with the Island very much and didn't enjoy it when I was there. Maggie Lee Peters, Patricia McNair, Priscilla Kelly. 3 chicks in a row. Got to be a record. Ebony McNeil. Lily Ennis, Visual Concepts Development Allies. Human Resource Team. Vice President Nicola Smith. Janice Lau. Sarah Brewer is the finance manager. I wonder why it stopped. Unless it wanted us to read better. John Everson, Jeremy Anderson, Alexi Helmbach, Chris Barrell, Visual Concepts Irvine. Yen Chi Win, Ixtali Red Rojo, Jordan Adele, Gabe Leahy, Jonathan Malek, Adam Hunter, T. Carrington, Nathan Moore, President WWE is Nick Khan. I didn't know that. Chief Content Officer Paul Levesque. We knew that. That's Triple H. This will officially make this video long. Brian James was the VP of Live Events and Creative. Mike Meza was the Creative Director. The Vice President of Editing was Slim Simon. Kevin Matisse was an editor that was a freelancer. So they put their freelancers in here too. Good old John Gardner was, an audio engineer. Very important. Sean Thorpe was creative director of motion graphics. Dan Longfellow. Now, by the way, I'm not doing this just to make my video longer. I'm doing it because generally we don't think about the people who make our games. And look at this. This is a game. It's a big game. We think of them as just coming down the Steam waterway or whatever, as if they're not made by people like Melissa Fowler, the director of photography, and Jamie Nelson and Joshua Tottenham and Steve Orena. And especially when things don't go the way we want, we don't think of John Cohn or Zachary Maxwell or Aggie Dent or Bianca Borge or Neil Lowy or Jonathan Hammer. We think of just a nameless, faceless corporation that doesn't care about us. We don't think about Clark Chambers. Jacob Bob, Taylor Kondrak, C. Patrick Cunningham, Christopher Grau, Jacob Pierce, Nathan McGuire, and their families, Adam Carroll, Andrew Dockhill, Austin Royal, Tim Braun, and of course, good old Linda Meyer, who handled the payroll. We don't think about Brian Holman and Matthew Petit that are getting special thanks, and we don't know why they're getting special thanks. What did they do to get special thanks? Is it just all these games are thanking those two people? I don't think so. Good old Jason Anderson, the technology officer. Jamie Nye, executive producer for Shiver. My point is, these games are made by real people who are probably doing their best, Ryan Court. They have families. They're trying to make a living, Josh Drescher. Published by 2K. 2K is a publishing label of Take-Two Interactive Software Incorporated. 2K leadership president David Ismailer, chief operating officer Phil Dixon, 2K Sports business unit senior vice president 2K Sports Zach Armitage. I've heard of him. Jacob Darby, Trevor Tib Ebner. I have heard of some of the people on this list, not very many. And I certainly don't know any of them. Luke Price, Morgan Moore, Leon Cliff. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever been to a game studio where they were making a video game. But all these people did something to make this game. That doesn't mean that we should ignore the shortcomings in the game or anything like that. But we should remember that Megan Timney did research, and she's on the research and insights team. She's a senior director of research and insights. That Bill Rogers is a software engineer, as is Colin Wing. A lot of people put a lot of work into this. I don't think we should just think that they had the worst motives, even when things come out. So I've complained about, I paid $150 for this game, and yet I have to grind to unlock the things I already paid for. And often the game, the screens freeze for a few seconds when they shouldn't. And I'm not saying we have no right to complain about those things. I'm just saying when we do that, we shouldn't act like Jose Gutierrez doesn't exist, or Simon Habib, or Gabrielle Landry. We should be respectful, and we should tell them why it's not living up to what we expected. I mean, Bill Gale, the senior supervising producer, would want to know, I'm sure. As would Isa Stamos, Keanu James. Good old Ben Lewis, the senior manager of regional strategy and GTM, EMEA, and Latam, whatever any of that means. This has to do with marketing, I know that much. They have a whole, it looks like they have a whole section of people that deal with content creators. Danny Lee. I knew somebody who had an uncle named Danny Lee. It's not the same person, not the same Danny Lee that's here. Pablo Jimenez, Abdallah Ibrahim, Allison Mann, Drew Galinsky, Haley Robertson, Dylan Shapiro. We should express our concern without calling them names and wishing them to be dead and cussing at them and all that, is my opinion. They're human beings. I'm trying to put the human side on this game by listing these credits. I've done it before for another game. Lucy Critchlow, Alistair Wong, Jason Butler. I knew Jason Butler. Well, I knew a Mr. Butler. I think his first name was Jason, but I could be wrong. But it's not the same guy. Anyway, I don't know any of these people. So they have a whole section that deals with content creators. I don't know what they do for them. I don't know if it's like what EA does. EA, famously gets people together, pays for their hotel rooms. I think their travel as well, and they give them a stipend for food and stuff like that to come play their games so that they'll go back and talk up the upcoming games and maybe people will want to buy them because of that. I'm not on any of those lists because I have 201 subscribers. None of these game companies, except Bethesda, have ever heard of me, and Bethesda's probably forgotten about me. And that's okay. I'm just saying, yeah, this channel, we're not the kind, at least yet, where any game company comes to us. I was given one free game once. But we're not the kind where game companies come to us, 3 months in advance and say, will you play the game and say good things about it? And by the way, if they did, publishing graduate Bill Carroll, I don't know what that means, what a publishing graduate is. If they did, I would say what I've said before when people have asked me to review books or something like that. I say, I'll give a real review. So if you're afraid that I might find something that you don't want me to find, you probably don't want to give me the item and have me review it. If you want a real review, I'll really review it. Neam McCracken, Peter O'Brien, publishing graduate. A lot of publishing graduates. I don't know what that means. Chief Partnerships Officer Jessica Hopp. Executive Assistant Kelsey Elliott. I think it'd be fun to sit down with somebody who makes these credits and ask what all these things mean. Senior Manager, First Party Marketing, Jenna White. I mean, these credits are longer than the credits for most movies. And these days, movies are listing who their caterer was and who their lawyers were and things like that. The kinds of things you didn't ever have in credits, decades ago in movies. It's one of the reasons. I mean, movies do require more people to make them now, but I would say that Perfect Hostess Catering is not making a movie. They should not be listed in the credits. Although, obviously, you could list whoever you want in credits, as long as it's real, what you're saying. Joshua Rogers, Ricardo Gately, Angel Medina, Kaya Lucero, Brian Hall. Some of them I'm just saying because they're the easiest ones to pronounce, like Sam Ward. Josh Ellington, Frank Scatterfield Jr., Dick Lytle, Dan Nelson, Wes Webb, Chris Jones, the IT support. Data test analysts. There's 8 of those. More special thanks. And they don't tell you what for. Although you might be able to figure it out a little bit from what section of the credits they're in. I'm sure you'll want to pause these credits, read all the names, ponder what these people do, look it up and all that, and then get on to the next bit of credits. The credit they don't list is, of course, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. Right here on YouTube. Your favorite channel. I have around 9,400 games installed on this one computer, and I can get more. The purpose is to bring you Let's Play videos with my perspective, an older man's sarcastic, crotchety perspective for education and entertainment. Education meaning I show you what's really in a game. I don't cut it up or anything like that. It's really there. So that you can decide, hey, is this the kind of game I'd like to play? Or if you're a parent or somebody in charge of a household, when you're asked for a game, if you have standards like no profanity or no blood or no violence or something like that, you can look at actual gameplay of it that's not isolated. I don't pick it to make a certain point or anything like that. I just play the games, shoot the videos of it, and upload it to YouTube as best I can. Now, sometimes I can't do that. If there's anything in the video that YouTube wouldn't allow, then I have to deal with that. So like nudity, although there aren't nudity in my videos, of course, excessive profanity, copywritten things like somebody's songs. I mean, what happened to me today, I think I mentioned it earlier, is I'm playing Fallout 76. I've got the music turned off and everything. And for some reason, a Beach Boys song came up for only 10 seconds. So I thought, well, it's only 10 seconds. That's fair use. It's not copyright infringement or anything. So I uploaded the video. And sure enough, YouTube said, yeah, there's copyrighted music in it. You have to remove the copyrighted music if you want your video to be available to be viewed in the most number of countries that YouTube serves. So I went in and removed the song. And removing that 10 seconds took probably 3.5 hours. So, yeah, Peter Kim, thank you, Principal Red Team Specialist. I don't know what a red team is. Jonathan Mai, Vulnerability Analyst. Vulnerability Analyst? Kit Brown Watts. Give me a break. I've known 2 Kit Browns in my life, and they were both family members. None of them have Watt on the end, but watching these, hello, Joy Robinson, watching these credits, Zach Gartner, was worth it just to see Kit Brown Watts. Adam Schlesinger, I don't know why I couldn't say that, Scott Barnett, Director of Software Engineering. Jason Martin, Michael Ross, Tim Lynch, Mike Stanton, Dylan Clark, Brad Mitchell. I wonder how they come up with these credits too. Do they send a sign-up sheet around the office saying, "Hey, if you worked on WWE 2K26, fill out this form including what name you want used for you in the credits and what you did on it." I mean, or how do they keep track? Glenn Hopkins, call me up, tell me. Or Connor Anderson, you could call me. Michael Payne. Andrew Johnson. Daniel Park. Jeff Spears. By the way, are there people that did more than one thing for this game, and are they in the credits more than once? I don't know, because there's a lot of names in these credits. Andrew Canova, Principal Network Architect. Alex Chen, Ricky Pappas. You know, I should just tell people I make video games. Because the only way they would be able to verify it, unless they called the company, of course, would be to read the credits. And nobody's going to read this many credits. Jay Ramirez, Chris Jones, Christopher Smith, David McFall, Devin Scott, human beings. Andrea Apodaca. That Kip Brown one was good. Again, I've only heard of 2 Kit Browns in the world, and they're both in my family. And one of them doesn't even go by Kit Brown anymore. Good old Corey Bell, the system administrator for. And then, of course, there's Brian Perez and Alex Castillo and Connor Khan, Jason Cruz. Do you stay and watch the credits at the movies? I do, and it makes my wife insane. And I don't do it to make my wife insane. That's just a bonus. Let's see if I'm in the special thanks too. Wow, there's so many of them. I mean, we're just to the ANs right now. And we don't know what any of these people did. I mean, they're in the credits as special thanks, but it doesn't tell us why they're being thanked. I used to make semi-random lists of people that I would thank in my videos about a year ago on YouTube. It'd be like special thanks Kentucky Fried Chicken, just companies and concepts I liked. Mike Flynn, Why are we thanking Mike Flynn? By the way, we got past the K's, so I don't know if there were any kits that were thanked. Robert Dominguez. Shane Vogt. Tom Tyler. What did Tom Tyler do to get this thanks in here? Ron Miller. Ron Miller was the head of the Walt Disney Company shortly after Walt died, but I don't think it's the same Ron Miller that's in these credits since he's dead. Robert Ellis. Louis Yu. 2K People Team. What does that mean? Paige Davis. Now we know why it takes so long for a video game to come out. You have to hire all these people first. Emily Davis, who's a senior recruiter. Katie Watson, Michael Downey, Audrey Berenson, Valerie Vinette. Sylvia Lee. Chris Weaver. Karen Ty. Barry Charlton. Jacob Walters. Benny Lee. This is ridiculous. This is much longer than movie credits. I think they're just starting to list everybody all these people have ever met before. Take-Two Gaming Platform. Leadership Team. VP Take-Two Gaming Platform. Brian McKenzie. Ted Fong. Roberto Loy. I mean, we're going on 30 minutes of credits. Paul Kim. Tracy Carnahan. Ross McGrath. Zev Yeffet. Tom Drake. I heard about a woman that, Don, when she went to get monetized, YouTube disallowed a whole bunch of her videos. And some of her videos, I'm not kidding, are live streams of things like flowers or, a creek or something like that. And she live streamed it while she was sleeping. So not a live stream of her sleeping, but literally she sets the scene that's going to show up and be on her YouTube, forever. So like she decides to make a 10-hour video or an 8-hour video or whatever, sets it up. Senior Intellectual Property and Enforcement Paralegal Lisa Deer. Then the paralegals Robert Cassell, Alex Avalez, and Alice Andrews. Rebecca Riley. Oh, I like paralegals. So she sets it all up to be on YouTube as a live stream, which of course can be watched afterwards as well. And then she went to bed. And I tell you this, not to make fun of her or anything. but to say that YouTube, if they don't think you're adding enough content, will disallow a video. So like, there's all kinds of reaction videos where a bunch of people are reacting to a speech somebody's given or a trailer for a new game or a new movie or whatever. And Linda Zabriskie, I knew a Zabriskie once. Take Two Operations. Okay. International Operations, Kevin Smith. And so, in plenty of those cases, since the people were just there on camera with their mouths open and weren't substantially adding anything to what they'd gotten from another source, they were disallowed. So, YouTube is very much interested in how much content I add to something. Like, let's say I ran these credits, recorded them, put them on the end of my video, but while it was being recorded, I was out in the kitchen preparing food, washing dishes, talking to my dogs, whatever. That would be adding nothing new to these credits, not making a contribution at all, and YouTube might very well disallow it. But I'm here, I'm watching these with you, Philip Wise, Lee Olson, Sasa Gajik, Sam Baker, Daniel Lang. And here's a person with the last name Slob, Jurian Slob. How'd you like to go through life with the last name of Slob? I mean, I'd probably live up to it. The project coordinator was Daniela Weiss. Then we're getting into a lot of, I think these are Chinese names. I've lost count as to whether we're still thanking people or we're listing people that actually worked on this software. Shirley Tang, Kathy Song. A lot of Wangs, Wans, Jiangs. I also saw a lot of wins. Sunny Yang, Richard E. Walsh. This is a lot of names, people. Robert Miller. At this point, I think Gary Osborne, Jackie Brown, that if they listed people that didn't do something for these games, the list would probably be shorter. Cookie Clayton Parks. Oh, they're listing their pets now, people. As if the credits weren't long enough. Luke, Jed, Frankie, and Max and Peanut, Ripley and Peppy, Sesame, Jubilee. And see, that's a game all in itself. You list the pets, you list the other credits, and you have to match the pet to the people in the other credits. Oy vey. Hey, we're done. Please like and subscribe despite my having done this.